Amo na, naka-live na. Oo. Oy, bati ko nakataon, no? Uy, di si Aling Lay. Aling Lay, kumusta?
Si Ma'am Lay.
Oh,
Ma'am Lay.
si Ma'am Lay. Kumusta, Ma'am Lay? Kumusta ang natin, school,
Shoutout, Ma'am Lay.
Madam Lay?
Nasa Florida yata si Ma'am Lay.
Nasa Florida, nagbibilad ata to.
Nagbibilad yata si Ma'am Lay.
Oo.
Dito sa
Anong
Pilipinas,
binibilad mo
malamig.
dyan, Aling Lay? Kumusta, Lay? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Marso na.
Mabuti si Ma'am Lay, nag-schooling si Ma'am Lay.
Nag-schooling. Oo,
Nag-schooling.
matalino yan.
Oo.
Oo, kaya tayong mga bobo hindi na tayo nag-ano kasi wala tayong chance na makapasa. Sila yung matalino to kaya aral lang aral.
Nag-doctorate yata si Ma'am Lay. Sige.
Sige.
Kita magulat mo na kitang viewers or banbalanda na?
Pwede ba? Jamming lang naman kita pa de?
Oo, sige. Okay, mayroon na tayo. 3 viewers from YouTube. Ayan. Pwede po kayo mag-request. Mag-request kayo sabi ni Kuya Al.
Open ang request.
Open
Mas
ang
yun,
request.
kahit ano.
Pantusawa. Mas
Pantusawa. Basta kayo namin, kakantayin namin para sa inyo.
Sige, simulan ko na Kuya Al.
Sige pa de.
Sige, pwede. There is a young cowboy, he lives on the range. His horse and his cattle are his only companion. He works in the saddle and he sleeps in the canyons, waiting for summer, his pastures to change. And as the moon rises, he sits by his fire, thinking about women and glasses of beer, and closes his eyes as the doggies retire. He sings out a song which is soft but it's clear, as it maybe someone could hear. Good night to moonlight ladies, rockabye sweet baby James. Deep greens and blues are the colors I've chose. Won't you let me go down in my dream and rockabye sweet baby James. Now the 1st of December was covered with snow, and so was the turnpike from Stockbridge to Boston. Lord, the Berkshire seemed dreamlike on account of that frosting. The 10 miles behind me and 10,000 more to go. There's a song that they sing when they take to the highway, a song that they sing when they take to the sea, a song that they sing of their home in the sky. Maybe you can't believe it if it helps you to sleep. The singing works just fine for me. So good night to moonlight ladies, rockabye sweet baby James. Deep greens and blues are the colors I've chosen. Won't you let me go down in my dreams and rockabye sweet baby James. Right, back to you, buddy.
in silent desperation, keeping an eye on the Holy Land. A hypothetical destination. Say, who is this walking man? Well, the leaves have come to turning, and the goose has gone to fly. Bridges are for burning, so don't you let that yearning pass you by. Walking man who walks, well, any other man stops and talks. But the walking man who walks, well, the frost is on the pumpkin and the haze in the barn, yeah. Puppies come to rumbling on, stumbling around and drunk down on the farm. And the walking man who walks doesn't know nothing at all. Well, any other man stops and talks, but the walking man walks on by. Walk on by. Most everybody got seed to sow. It's always easy for a weed to grow. You don't hold the road for no one. Sure one's always missing. Something's never quite right. Oh, but who would want to listen to you kissing his existence goodbye? Walking man who walks does know nothing at all. Something's never quite right. Oh, but who would want to listen to you kissing his existence goodnight? Walking man walks, walk on by my door. Well, any other man stops and talks, not the walking man. He's a walking man. Oh, he's a walking man. Well, now would you have wings to fly? Yeah. Whoa, you'd be free. Golden wings against the sky. Walking man who walks on by. So long, walking man, so long. Back to you pa din.
Right? Ay, pati
Oy,
natin itong
shoutout po sa
namin.
lahat. Nawala ako doon pa
ano?
din.
Hindi ko napansin pa din. Okay lang. Alright, shout out to you, si Mulya. Ayan, welcome back,
Ay, si
Mulya.
Mulya. Hello, Mulya.
It's been a long time.
Oh.
Oo. Saka si Miss Nancy
Oh, ito yung
Manzano.
ito yung pinsan ni Boying
Boying.
Boying Limulya.
Limulya.
Oh,
Limulya.
at si Nancy Manzano.
Ayan. Shout out to you, Miss Nancy. Ayan. Ayan. Baka gustong umakyat. If you want to come up
Jam
or
with
join
us.
with us.
Wait. Iisan ko muna pare. Sige pare, ano ko muna. Send ko sa
Okay.
Stroba.
If you want to join with us, Sir Mulya, yeah, join us. Here's a song from James Taylor once again. Ay, stay sir. Stay sir. Ano sabi ni Sir Mulya? Stay sir. Wait. Okay. Well, the sun is surely sinking down, but the moon is slowly rising. So this old world must still be spinning round, and I still love you. So close your eyes. You can close your eyes, it's alright. I don't know no love songs, and I can't sing the blues anymore, but I can sing this song, and you can sing this song when I'm gone. Won't be long before another day. We gotta have a good time, and no one's gonna take that time away. You can stay as long as you like. So close your eyes. You can close your eyes, it's alright. I don't know no love songs, and I can't sing the blues anymore, but I can sing this song, and you can sing this song when I'm gone.
Just till the morning, they let me know you were gone. Susan, the plans they made put an end to you. I walked out this morning and I wrote down this song. Just can't remember who to send it to. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend, but I always thought that I'd see you again. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? You've gotta help me make a stand. You just got to see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand. I won't make it any other way. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend, but I always thought that I'd see you again. Been walking my mind to an easy time, my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. Well, listen hours of times on the telephone line to talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines and pieces on the ground. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you, baby, one more time again now. Thought I'd see you one more time again. There's just a few things coming my way this time around now. Thought I'd see you, fire and rain now. Da da da.
Right. I've been wandering early and late from New York City to the Golden Gate, and it don't look like I ever stop my wandering. My daddy was an engineer, my brother drives a hack, my sister takes in the laundry while the baby balls a jerk, and it don't look like I ever stop my wandering. I've been in the army, I worked on a farm, and all I've got to show is the muscle in my arms, and it don't look like I ever stop my wandering. My mom, she died when I was young. My daddy took to stealing and he got hanged, and it don't look like I ever stop my wandering. Snakes in the oceans, hills in the sea. I let a red-headed woman make a fool out of me, and it don't look like I'll ever stop my wandering. Well, I've been wandering early and late from the New York City to the Golden Gate, and it don't look like I ever stop my wandering. And it don't look like I ever stop my wandering.
And also shout out to West from Australia.
Uy, West. Parang kilala
Yeah.
ko yan si West. Parang kaibigan niya na yan ni Mesias. Shout out po, shout out.
Yeah. Take to the highway, won't you lend me your name? Your way and my way seem to be one and the same time. So mama don't understand it. She wants to know where I've been. I have to be some kind of nuts and phone fool. I wanna pass that play again, but you know I could feel it on a corner road. Sail on home to Jesus, won't you, good girls and boys? I'm on in pieces, You can have your own choice, but I can be a heavenly band full of angels and they come in and set me free. I don't know nothing about what or when, but I can tell you that it's fine with me. But I could feel it, sure, yeah, on a corner road. I guess my feet know where they want me to go. Walking on the corner roads, yeah. Take to the highway, won't you lend me your name? Your way and my way seem to be one and the same child. Mama don't understand it, she wants to know where I've been. I have to be some kind of nuts, a bone full of wanna pass it there again. You know I could feel it, no, on a corner road. Walk on down, walk on down, walk on down, walking on a corner road. La 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 corner road. Walking on the corner road.
If I keep on talking now, I'd only start repeating myself. And all I can say is I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. If I slipped and took my hand, I'm certain to scare you away. What would I say? I'd be hurting, I'm certain. I'd be uncool to let you know that you're the one, a fool who jumped the gun. 'Cause I've been advised by other guys you left behind. Your goodbyes were somewhat unrefined. That I played my role just right. Tonight could be my lucky night. You could be mine if I presented to you with a flower in the moonlight shining on you. Well, you couldn't say no tonight. Keep my heart out of sight. That I played my role just right. Tonight could be my lucky night. You could be mine if I presented to you with a flower in the moonlight, oh, shining and new. Well, you couldn't say no tonight. If I keep my heart out of sight.
Whenever I see your smiling face, I had to smile myself, 'cause I love you. Yes, I do. And when you give me that sweet little pout, it turns me inside out. Something about you, baby, I don't know. Is it amazing a man like me can feel this way? Tell me how much stronger if he goes stronger every day. Oh, how much longer? I thought I was in love a couple of times before with the girl next door. That was long before I met you. Now I'm sure that I won't forget you. And I thank my lucky star. You are who you are, not just another lovely lady set on to break my heart. Isn't it amazing a man like me can feel this way? Tell me how much stronger if he goes stronger every day. Yeah. Oh, no one can tell me that I'm doing wrong today. Whenever I see you smile at me, no one can tell me that I'm doing wrong today. No, no, darling, no one can tell me that I'm doing wrong today. No one can tell me that I'm doing wrong today. No, no, darling.
All right. And once again, thank you for tuning in West from Australia. Long ago, a young man sits and plays his waiting game. But things are not the same, it seems, in such a tender dreams. Slowly passing sailing ships and Sunday afternoon, like people on the moon I see things not meant to be. Where do those golden rainbows end? Why is the song so sad? Dreaming the dreams I dream, my friend. Loving the love I love. To love is just a word I've heard when things are being said. Stories my poor head has told me cannot stand the cold. And in between what might have been and what has come to pass, a misbegotten guess and last, and bits of broken glass. Where do those golden rainbows end? Why is the song so sad? Dreaming the dreams I dream, my friend. Loving the love I love. To love, to love, to love, to love. La 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 la.
can play the game and you can act out the part. Do you know it wasn't written for you? Tell me, how can you stand there with your broken heart, ashamed of playing the fool? One thing can lead to another. It doesn't take any sacrifice. Oh, father and mother, sister and brother, if it feels nice, don't think twice. Yes, shower the people you love, and show them the way that you feel. Things are gonna work out fine if you only will. Shower the people you love, and show them the way that you feel. Things are gonna be much better if you only will. You can run, but you cannot hide. This is wild and known. And what you plan to do with your foolish pride when you're all by yourself alone? Once you tell somebody the way that you feel, you can feel it beginning to ease. I think it's true what they say about as quick you will always get a degrees. Shower the people you love, and show them the way that you feel. Things are gonna work out fine if you only will. Do what I say. Shower the people you love, and show them the way that you feel. Things are gonna be much better if you only will. Shower the people you love, and show them the way that you feel. Shower the people you love, and show them the way that you feel. They say you never lie. They say the rain must fall, just like a pouring rain. Oh yes, let it rain. Let it rain. Love for love, the sunshine. Oh, oh yes, let it rain. Love for love, the sunshine. Oh, oh yes, let it rain.
All right. Who knows how long I love you? You know I love you still. Well, I'll wait a lonely lifetime. If you want me to, I will. 'Cause if I ever saw you, I didn't catch your name, but it doesn't really matter. I will always feel this same. I love you forever and forever. Love you with all my heart. Love you whenever we're together. Love you when we're apart. When I finally find you, this song will fill the air. Sing it loud so I can hear you. Make it easy to be near you. All the things you do endear you to me. Oh, you know I will. I love you forever and forever. Love you with all my heart. Love you whenever we're together. Love you when we're apart. When I finally find you, this song will fill the air. Sing it loud so I can hear you. Make it easy to be near you. All the things you do endear you to me. Oh, no, I will. I will.
Well, may request tayo rito kay West. Itatry ko lang to. Bira kong kantin ang anong to. Itong song from Jim Croce.
Ayan. Pade, we would like to thank si Ma'am Goling Romero for sharing our live stream. Maraming salamat, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you po.
Salamat
you.
po.
Sa aking bayaw na si San de los Angeles. Ayan. Si Bayaw. Ingat ka, Yaw. Naka-duty yata si Bayaw ngayon. Ingat ka. Thank you,
Sige,
Yaw. Thank you.
makikibayaw na rin ako. Yaw. Shoutout sa'yo.
Ayan.
Sige. Ito master to ni ni Paring Ron. I-try ko rin baka.
Si Pade. Palbali Pade. Sige, pag-ship na tayo kay Jim Croce.
Jim Croce, sige.
Sige.
Operator, well, could you help me place this call? See the numbers on the mass book, it's old and faded. So living in LA with my best old ex-friend Dre. Guys, she says you knew well and sometimes hated. Isn't that the way they say it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give it a number if you can find it. So I can call just to tell him I'm fine and to show. Overcome the blow, learn to take it well. Only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. Operator, or could you help me place this call? 'Cause I can't read the number that you just gave me. There's something in my eyes, you know it happens every time. Think about the love that I thought would save me. Isn't that the way they say it goes? Or let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell him I'm fine and to show I've overcome the myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. No, 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 no. That's not the way it feels. Operator, well, let's forget about this call. There's no one there, oh, I really wanted to talk to. Thank you for your time, 'cause you've been so much more than kind. You can keep the dime. But isn't that the way they say it goes? Oh, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell them I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take it well. Only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. Yeah, para kay West. Okay, salamat din sa pag-request nyo. At request pa po kayo. Baka,
ano tayo dito? Open tayo, open.
Open tayo sa request.
Dito kami ni Kuya Al. Ayan, galing, excellent. Thank you. Alam ko to si Sir West, fanatic to ng folk song kasi palaging
Folk songs.
Oo, nakikita ko sa post niya.
Taga saan ba ito si West? Siguro taga-West, ano?
West. Feeling ko taga-Daraga yan, si
Taga-Daraga.
Barkada ni shoutout kay Ray Mesias. Ayan.
Okay.
And of course kay paring Jobs Naag.
Si paring Jobs Naag.
Oo, naag pa din, naag. Oo, nakikinig. Hindi siya nakasama ngayon.
Hindi yung
kasi,
isa.
Hindi. Si naag. Naag yun.
Okay.
All right. It's a song from Jim Croce.
If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do is to save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, if birds could make wishes come true, I'd save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. But he never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find him. I looked around enough to know that you're the one I wanna goes to time with. If I had a box just full of wishes and dreams they'd never come true, the box would be empty except for the memory of how they were answered by you. But he never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find him. Looked around enough to know that you're the one I wanna goes to time with.
Thank you, Bakshi Pati.
seems that you wanted your mother. Just a regular guy wouldn't do. 'Cause baby, I can hang upon a lover's cross for you. You really gotta hand it to ya. 'Cause girl, you really tried. But for every time that we spent laughing, there were 2 times that I've cried. You were trying to make me your martyr. It's one thing I just couldn't do. 'Cause baby, I can hang upon all lovers' cross for you. Tables are meant for turning, and people are bound to change. Bridges are meant for burning, when the people and memories have shone on the same. So I hope that you can find another who can take what I could not. Have to be a super guy, oh maybe a super god. And I never was much of the martyr before, and I ain't but to start loving new. 'Cause baby, I can hang upon all lovers' cross for you.
Nag-request pa si Sir West.
Oy, sige lang West, request ka lang.
Oo. Nag-request ng Poco Sige.
Poco.
Try ko itong
Maganda
Poco.
yung pag
Pag dalawa.
dalawa.
Tatlo.
Oo.
Tatlo. Oo. Tatluhan.
Sige.
Di ba CSN sana tayo? CSNY tayo, di ba, Pade?
Oo,
yung
maganda
yung C Castro, tapos yung S ano ba yan? Sanchez. Tapos yung N, Naag. Tapos yung Y.
Walang wa. Ayaw nga pala si Yadaw.
Oh, may Y. Yadaw, oo.
Kasama
Diba?
na si Yadaw ngayon.
Oo, sa SNY tayo, di ba si Ma'am Lay? Kasi Yadaw eh.
Oy, si Early andito rin. Hello, Early.
Ma'am Early. Hindi, laging nandito si Ma'am Early. Thank you so much. Paano ba maalis tong bot na ito? Pade, laging sumasaw.
Okay lang yan. Oo.
Okay lang. Sige, pagbigyan natin yung request ni Sir West. Okay.
Tonight I'm gonna break away just to wait and see. I'll never be imprisoned by a faded memory. Just when I think I'm over her, this broken heart will mend. I heard her name and I have to cry. The tears come down again. It happens all the time. This crazy love of mine wraps around my heart, refusing to unwind. Ooh, crazy love. Count the stars in the summer sky that fall without a sound, and then pretend that you can't hear these teardrops coming down. It happens all the time. This crazy love of mine wraps around my heart, refusing to unwind. Ooh, crazy
not my way to love you just 'cause no one's looking. It's not my way to take your hand if I'm not sure. It's not my way to let you see what's going on inside of me. When it's a love you won't be needing, you're not free. Please stop pulling at my sleeve if you're just playing. If you won't take the things you make wanna give. I never cared too much for games, and this one's driving me insane. You're not half as free to wonder if you claim. That's why I'm easy. Yeah, I'm easy. Give the word, I'll play your games. I started how we ought to be, because I'm easy. Don't lead me on if there's nowhere for you to take me. If loving you will have to be a sometimes thing, I can put bars on my insides. My love is something I can hide. Still hurts when I recall the times I've cried, because I'm easy. Yeah, I'm easy. Take my hands and pull me down. I won't put up any fight, because I'm easy. Don't do me favors, let me watch you from a distance. 'Cause when you're near, I find it hard to keep my head. And when your eyes roll out at mine, it's enough to change my mind. Make me leave the cautious words and ways behind. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy. So you want me, I'll come running without taking time to think, because I'm easy. I'm easy. Give the word, I'll play your games. I started how we ought to be, because I'm easy. I'm easy. Take my hands and pull me down. I won't put up any fight, because I'm easy.
Is it a kind of a dream floating out on the tide, following the river of death downstream? Or is it a dream? There's a fog along the horizon, a strange glow in the sky, and nobody seems to know where you go. What does it mean? Oh, is it a dream? Bright eyes burning like fire, bright eyes, how can you close and fade? How can the light that burns so brightly suddenly burn so pale? Bright wandering over the hills unseen, or is it a dream? There's a high wind in the trees, a cold sound in the air, and nobody ever knows when you go. Where do you start? Oh, into the dark. Bright eyes burning like fire. Bright eyes, how can you close and fade? How can the light that burns so brightly suddenly burn so pale? Bright eyes, bright eyes, burning like fire. Bright eyes, how can you close and fade? How can the light that burns so brightly suddenly burn so pale? Bright eyes.
Back to you,
Alright,
buddy.
so shoutout muna pa rin kay sa mga taga NCL Cruise Line, kay
Ayun.
brother Jovel na nasa Friends Polynesia, Bora Bora. Ano papaete yan
Papete.
Okay.
Papete,
From
papete,
West.
West. Ayan. And shout out din sa sa kina Janica, kay sa kapatid ko, kina Kakay, and then nanonood sila ngayon sa my parents. Nanonood
Oy,
sila ngayon. Shout out to you, guys.
shoutout to sa inyo lahat, sa family ni Ron.
Yeah. Thank you. All right, back to you, pare.
Sige.
Balbalan na.
Face the hardest times you could imagine. And many times her eyes forced back to tears. And when the youthful words started falling, it's time to slend his shoulders for the weights of all the fears. In sorrow no one hears, still rings the midnight silence in her ear. Let her cry, for she's so elated. Let her dream, she's a child. Let the rain falls down upon her, and she's free and gentle flower, growing wild. And if by chance that I should hold her, let me hold her for a time. But if allowed just one possession, I will pick her in the garden to be mine. Careful how you touch her, for she'll awaken. Slip the only freedom that she knows. If you look into her eyes, she won't believe. These are all was paying for the debt she never owes, and the silent wind still blows that only she can hear. So she goes, let her cry, for she's a lady, she's a lady. Let her dream, but she's a child. Let the rain falls down upon her, and she's free and gentle flower, growing wild. And if by chance that I should hold her, let me hold her for a time. But if allowed just one possession, I will pick her in the garden to be mine.
Yeah. When I go away, I know my heart can stay with my love. It's understood, it's in the hands of my love. My love does it good. Does it good, parang Jobs. And when the cup was bare, I'll still find something there with my love. It's understood, it's everywhere with my love. My love does it good. The other key to me, oh my love, only my love, only my love does it good to me. My love does it good. Don't ever ask me why, and never say goodbye with my love. It's understood, it's everywhere with my love. My love does it good. Only my love
are the key to me, all my love. Only my love, only my love does it do to me.
Uy, ang lulupit ng mga request ni West pa di
Ayan.
Song
Medyo
for
hindi
you.
ako bisado yan for you,
I-try natin ha. Try lang to,
everybody.
West para sa'yo.
Ayan.
Pag sumabit, bahala na. Jam lang to. Want you to know I'm a man. Say the words and I'll say it again. Want you to know I'm a man you can depend upon. That's all I am. Wanted to show I'm a man. Say the words and I'll tell you again. Wanted to show I'm a man you can rely upon. That's all I am. I am a man that you can count on. Call up my name and I'll be there. I'm a man you can be sure of. Baby, it's your love that takes me there. Takes me there. Want you to know I'm a man. Say the words and I'll say it again. Want you to know I'm a man you can depend upon. That's all I am. Do-do-do. I am a man you can count on. Call up my name and I'll be there. I'm a man you can be sure of. Baby, it's your love that takes me there. Man you can lean on. Call up my name and I'll be there. I'm a man you can be sure of. Baby, it's your love that takes me there. You can count on. Call up my name and I'll be there. I'm a man you can be sure of. Baby, it's your love that takes me there. Takes me there. Yan, natapos
Ayan.
din pre.
Rimati pa di. Ayan, thank you West, sir, for requesting this. Rimati yan pa di.
Pinirit.
Ayan na. Rimati. Yun pala yun, want you to know. Yan, this next song, I would like to especially dedicate this to my uncle Tiloy, Tito Tiloy, kasi ito yung pinakang favorite niyang kanta. Every time na magkikijam, ito yung kinakanta niya lagi. Ayan, shoutout kay Tito Iloy from Kabugos. Ayan.
Shoutout kayo na. Parang Iloy.
Ayan. Ayan. Oo.
If there's a tear on the face, it makes me shiver to the bone, shakes me pain. It's just a heartache I got cold in my eyes, and you know I'll never cry, I'll never cry. Sometimes I drink more than I need, until the TV is dead and gone, and I may be lonely, but I'm never alone. And the night may pass me by, but I'll never cry. Take away my eyes. Sometimes I'd rather be blind. Break a heart of stone. Open it up, but don't you leave it alone, 'cause that's all I got to give it to you. Believe me, babe, it ain't been used. My heart's a virgin, it ain't never been tried. And you know I never cry. And you know I'll never cry. You know, you know, you know, you know I'll never cry. I'll never cry. Break a heart of stone. Open it up, but don't you leave it alone, 'cause that's all I've got to give it to you. Believe me, babe, it ain't been used. My heart's a virgin, it ain't never been tried. And you know I'll never cry. You know I'll never cry. I'll never cry.
Thank you. Back to you, Paday.
If there's one thing in my life was missing, it's the time that I spent alone, sailing on the cool and bright clear water. There's lots of friendly people, they're showing me ways to go, but I never want to lose their inspiration. It's time for a cool change. Now that my life is so prearranged, I it's time for a cool change. Well, I was born on the side of border, and it's there that I feel my best. The albatross and the whales, they are my brothers. The kind of a special feeling when you're out on the sea alone, staring out the full moon like a lover. Time for cool change. I know that it's time for a cool change. Now that my life is so prearranged, I know that it's time for a cool change. I've never been romantic, and sometimes I don't care. I know it made some selfish, but let me breathe the air. No, let me breathe the air. If there's one thing in my life was missing, it's the time that I spent alone, sailing on the cool and bright clear water. It's kind of a special feeling. We're out on the sea alone, staring at the full moon like a lover. It's time for a cool change. Now that my life so prearranged, I know that it's time for a cool change.
All right. Thank you, buddy.
I know you're everything that I've been looking for, and I looked into your eyes and could not ask for more. So it's only fair to lay it on the line. Hold on, I'm gonna need a little time. But if I ever fall in love again, and sometimes when this broken heart can mend, I know it's gonna be with you. You're the one to pull me through, though I don't know when. If I ever fall in love again, scared, yes, so scared to fly. It's such a long way down, and yet, if you just trust in me, I'm sure I'll come around. And I know when you're hurt, it's hard to let someone inside. In your arms, I feel I'm ready now to try. So if I ever fall in love again. Sometimes when this broken heart can mend, I know it's gonna be with you. You're the one to pull me through, though I don't know when. If I ever fall in love again, I'd be a fool to let you go. You're the best thing in my life, and I know I'm gonna let it show. You're the one to pull me through, though I don't know when. If I ever fall in love again, if I ever fall in love again.
Call to me and I fall at your feet. How could anyone ask for more? And our time apart like knives in my heart. Could anyone ask for more? But if this appeal to help me forget, God knows I haven't fought it yet, but I'm trying to. God, I'm trying not to love you. Only go so far, and trying not to need you. It's tearing me apart. See the silver lining down here on the floor, and I just keep on trying, but I don't know what for. 'Cause trying not to love you only makes me love you more. Only makes me love you more. This kind of pain only time takes away. That's why it's harder to let you go. Nothing I can do without thinking of you. So it's harder to let you go. But if this appeal to help me forget, God knows I haven't fought it yet, but I'm trying to. God, I'm trying to, 'cause trying not to love you only goes so far, and trying not to need you is tearing me apart. See the silver lining down here on the floor. Keep on trying, but I don't know what for. It's trying not to love you. All it makes me love you more. Was it you divided? Talking to myself, something that I did. Was there somebody else? But a voice in behind me was fighting back tears. So right down beside me, whisper right in my, that I'm down to tell you that's trying not to love you only went so far. Trying not to need you is tearing me apart. See the silver lining down here on the floor. If we just keep on trying, we could be much more. It's trying not to love you, trying not to love you. All it makes me love you more. It makes me love you more.
Alright.
Guminatul pa dis tutul lang ko.
Okay. Mag-gawin na to. Would like to ship to John Denver. Yeah. John Denver. Favorite song ni John Denver. Ano lang kayo? Request lang po kayo. Para ano. Dito naman kami ni paring paring alin namin kayo iwanan. Eclipse. Wait.
Madalang ang request pa diya.
Oo nga eh. Baka siguro busy pa. Busy pa siguro sila. So this is a John Denver tune. Bihirang kantahin to eh. Kantahin natin. Yung mga hindi masyadong kinakanta. This is a very beautiful song from John Denver. Maybe yung iba hindi pa siguro nila naririnig to kasi bihirang tugtugin to. At I would like to sing this one for you guys. Alright? So this is called Eclipse. I would like to say hi to my wife Malin who is watching right now. The sun is slowly fading in the western sky. Sometimes it takes forever the day to end. Sometimes it takes a lifetime. Sometimes I think I'll never see the sun again. There's a heavy smog between me and the mountains. It's enough to make the grown man sit and cry. It's enough to make you wonder. It's enough to make the world roll up and die. I think it's kind of interesting the way things get to be, the way the people work with their machines. Serenity's a long time coming to me. In fact, they don't believe, and I know what it means. In the east, the shaded moon is hanging lazily. I do believe I saw the old man smile. I do believe I did. I do believe that he's been laughing all the time. I think it's kind of interesting the way things get to be, the way the people work with their machines. Serenity's a long time coming to me. In fact, I don't believe, and I know what it means anymore. The sun is slowly fading in a western sky. Sometimes it takes forever the day to end. Sometimes it takes a lifetime. Sometimes I think I'll never see the sun again. The sun again, sun again.
Can I sail through the changing ocean tide? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my whole life around you. But times makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my whole life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Oh, getting older too. Oh, take my love, take it down. Climb a mountain and I turn around. And if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, will the landslide bring you down? And if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, will a landslide bring you down? Oh, landslide, bring you down. Back to you pa rin. Yan, shoutout po sa ating 6 viewers at sa lahat po ng naka-BG dyan. Kung meron. Yan. Request lang po kayo.
Oo. Marami na kami dyan. Siguro naman, mamaya lilitaw yan sila.
Maaga pa naman. No?
Request lang kayo kasi marami pa kaming kakantay ni paring Al mamaya.
Wala pa sa 1/4.
Wala pa, hindi pa kami na hindi pa nakakalahat yata. Wala pa talagang 1/4 eh. So request lang po kayo. Okay. Would like to try this one from John Denver once again. At sa mga naka-tune in sa YouTube, ayan, si Early Mix. Ma'am, hello po. Shout out to you. Okay.
This old guitar taught me to sing a love song, showed me how to laugh and how to cry. It introduced me to some friends of mine and brightened up some days. It helped me make it through some lonely nights. Oh, what a friend to have on a cold and lonely night. This old guitar gave me my lovely lady. It opened up her eyes and ears to me. It brought us close together, and I guess it broke her heart. It opened up the space for us to be. What a lovely place and a lovely space to be. This old guitar gave me my life, my living. all the things you know I love to do. Serenade the stars that shine from a sunny mountainside, and most of all to sing my songs for you. Yes, I do. I love to sing my song for you. I love to sing my songs for you.
Medyo ano mo pa de, kapag nakadukot maray ang ano, medyo
Nagsabog.
nag-distort kang konti.
Okay, pare.
Oo. Well, here's something from Bob Dylan. Where have you been, my blue-eyed son? Where have you been, my darling young one? I've stumbled on the side of a 12 misty mountains. I've walked and I've crawled on a 6 crooked highways. I've stepped in the middle of a 7-stud forest. I've been out in front of a dozen dead ocean. I've been 10,000 miles in the mouth of the graveyard. And it's a hard, and it's a hard, and it's a hard, and it's a hard, it's a hard rain. It's gonna fall. What did you see, my blue-eyed son? What did you see, my darling young one? I saw a newborn baby with the wild walls all around it. Saw a highway of diamonds with nobody on it. I saw the black brands with the blood that kept dripping. I saw a room full of men where their hammers are bleeding. I saw white ladder all covered with water. I saw 10,000 talkers whose tongues were all broken. Saw guns and sharp swords in the hands of young children. And it's a hard, and it's a hard, and it's a hard, and it's a hard, it's a hard rain. It's gonna fall. And what did you hear, my blue-eyed son? And what did you hear, my darling young one? Heard the sound of a thunder that roared out a warning. Heard a roar of waves that could drown in the whole world. I heard 100 drummers whose hands were ablazing. Heard 10,000 whispering and nobody listened. I heard one person starve, heard many people laughing. Heard the song of a poet who died in the gutter. Heard the sound of a clown who cried in the alley. And it's a hard, and it's a hard, and it's a hard, and it's a hard, it's a hard rain. It's gonna fall. Who did you meet, my blue-eyed son? Who did you meet, my darling young one? I met a young child beside a dead pony. I met a white man who walked a black dog. I met a young woman, her body was burning. I met a young girl, she gave me a rainbow. I met a one man who was wounded in love. I met another man who was wounded in hatred. And it's a hard, and it's a hard, and it's a hard, and it's a hard, it's a hard rain. It's gonna fall. What will you do now, my blue-eyed son? What will you do now, my darling young one? I'm going back out for the rain starts to fall in. I'll walk to the depths of the deepest dark forest, where the people are many and their hands are all empty, where the pellets of poison are flooding their waters, where the home in the valley meets the damp, dirty prison. The excuse in her face is always well hidden, where hunger is ugly, where the souls are forgotten, where black is the color, where none is the number. And I'll tell it and speak it and think it and breathe it. Reflect from the mountains so all souls can see it. Then stand on the ocean until it starts sinking. But I know my song well before I start singing. And it's a heart, and it's a heart, and it's a heart, and it's a heart, it's a heartbreak. It's gonna fall.
Parang kinanta din niya ni John Denver Padiano. Parang may version si John Denver niyan. Yeah, parang may version.
Baka pick cover niya, no?
Pick cover niya. But originally by Bob Dylan. Okay, shout out sa aking uncle, si Tito Nongnong. And dedicate ko sa
shout out kay Nong.
Itong susunod na kanta, dedicate ko sa kanya kasi sa kanya ko natutunan to by John Denver.
Okay.
This
Take
is
it away.
also very rare din to, bihira din kantahin. This is called How Can I Leave You Again? In a spaceship over the mountains, chasing rainbows in a setting sun, living hard and home for the city of angels. I feel my life is undone. There are pathways winding below me, and pleasures I've gone where to go. In a quiet stillness, I can hear symphonies, the loveliest music I know. How can I leave you again? I must be clear out of my mind. Lost in the storm, I got blind. How can I leave you again? Oh, it's been a long time since I've listened, so longer since I walked with you. For the first time I know what I'm missing. Some answers are no longer true. So what questions the course that I follow? I'm doubtful, deep in despair. My heart is filled with impossible notions. Can it be you no longer care? Still I ride on the wings on a highway, blowing steady and strong behind me. As the clouds surrender, my fate is for certain. I'm a sailor around to the sea. But how can I leave you again? I must be clear out of my mind. Lost in the storms, I got blind. So how can I leave you again? How can I leave you again? I must be clear out of my mind. Lost in the storm, I got blind. So how can I leave you again?
You must leave now, take what you need, you think will last. But whatever you wish to keep, you better grab it fast. Yonder stands your orphan, weight is gone, crying like a fire in the sun. Look out, the saints are coming through, and it's all over now, baby blue. The highway is for gamblers, better use your sense. Take what you have gathered from coincidence. The empty-handed painter from sheets is drawing crazy patterns on your sheets. The sky is falling under you, and it's all over now, baby blue. All your seasick sailors, they are rowing home. Your empty-handed armies, they're all going home. The lover who just walked out your door is taking all his blankets from the floor. The carpet too is moving under you, but it's all over now, baby blue. Leave your stepping stone behind, something calls for you. Forget the dead you've left, they will not follow you. The vagabonds is rapping at your door, standing in the clothes that you once wore. Strike another match, go start anew, and it's all over now, baby blue. Shout out to Fox Hunter.
Ayan, yan yun.
Yeah, may request sa'yo, pre. Yung,
Yun. Si Tito ko. Sige. Check out. Once, prayers and promises. Okay naman pa din yung sound. Hindi naman nag-distort yung gitara pa din.
sige pa din.
Hello ba? Hindi mo nag-distort pa din.
Konti lang. Bass gayon. Yeah, okay na pa din.
Okay na. Alright, this is for Tito Nongnong. Ayan. Okay.
I've been lately thinking about my lifestyle and all the things I've done and how it's been. And I can't help believing in my own mind, and no one gonna hate to see it end. I've seen a lot of sunshine, slept out in the rain, spent a night or two on my own. I've known my lady's pleasures, had myself some friends, spent a time or two in my own home. I have to say it now, it's been a good life all in all. It's really fine to have a chance to hang around and light by the fire and watch the evening tire while all my friends sit and pass the pipe around, and talk of poems and prayers and promises, and things that we believe in. How sweet it is to love someone, how right it is to care. How long it's been since yesterday. What about tomorrow? What about all dreams and all the memories we share? The days are passing quickly now, night is seldom long, and time around me whispers when it's cold. The changes somehow frighten me, still I have to smile. It turns me on to think of growing old. For though my life's been good to me, there's still so much to do. So many things my mind has never known. I'd like to raise a family, I'd like to sail away and dance across the mountains on the moon. But I have to say it now, it's been a good life all in all. It's really fine to have a chance to hang around and light her by the fire and watch the evening tire, while all my friends and my old lady sit and pass the pipe around, and talk of poems and prayers and promises and things that we believe in. How sweet it is to love someone, how right it is to care. How long it's been since yesterday. What about tomorrow? What about all dreams and all the memories we share?
Plakado pa din.
Alright. Thank you, thank you.
Yan. Ito yung kanta pa din ng Eagles na ano, nung mga
Ready?
bata pa sila.
Eagles.
Early Bird.
Right. Alright.
I lost 10 points just being in the right place at exactly the wrong time. I look right out the fact there, but I may as well be completely blind. So if you see me walking all alone, don't look back, and I'm just on my way back home. There's a train lives here this morning, I don't know what I might be on. She signed me to a contract, baby said it would all be so lifelong. I look around there for a reason where there wasn't something more to blame it on. If it makes a difference while you're gone, tell me how, and I won't be hanging on. There's a train lives here this morning, I don't know what I might be on. 120 North Columbus was the address I wrote down on my sleeve. I don't know just you wanted my sin, but it was getting time to leave. And I watched as the smoker passed it on. And I laughed when the joker said lead on. There's a train lives here this morning, I don't know what I might be on. There's a train lives here this morning, I don't know what I might be on.
Alright. First time ko marinig yun pa di ah.
Oo. Yan ang pinakauna nilang live live concert. Mga teenagers pa sila noon eh.
Orak pa di ah.
Oh, Lilong TV. Hello.
Okay, si Kuya Lil. Okay yan. Matibay din yan kumanta.
Uy. Pajamin natin yan parang Ron.
Pwede, kung gusto ko niyang umakyat, pwede tayong
Akyat ka, Lilong.
Sige po, si Kuya Lilong, after this one, Kuya Lil. Yeah. Nakadrop di kasi ako eh. Tune. Nag-keyboard siya and gitara din.
Hoy, okay yan pwede ha. O para marugang basang kita.
Pwede. Kung gusto niyang umakyat si Kuya Lilong, chat mo ako kay Lilong, ibibigay ko sa iyo yung hagdan. Para diyamin tayo. Change lang akong guitar. Nakadrop di pala kanina. Ayan. Okay. Sige. A song from the Eagles. Sige, okay. One of my favorite.
Well, baby, there you stand, with your little hand down in your hand. Oh my God, I can't believe it's happening again. Your baby's gone and you're all alone, and it looks like the end. Back out on the street, and you're trying to remember. Oh, how do you start it over? You don't know if you can. You don't care much for a stranger's touch, but you can't hold your man. Never thought you'd be alone, and this down on the line. And I know what's been on your mind. you're afraid it's only wasted time. The other ways you got you thinking about the first time that you felt you didn't love the boy too much. No, 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 about you well, 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 well. So you live from day to day, and you dream about tomorrow, oh, and the hours go by like minutes, the shadows come and stay. You take a little something to make them go away. I could have done so many things, baby, if I could only stop my mind from wandering round what left behind, and from worrying about this wasted time. The love is come and gone, and the years keep rushing on. I remember what you told me before you went on your own. Sometimes keep it together, we got to leave it alone, so you can get on with your sense, baby, and I can get on with mine. And maybe someday we will find that it wasn't really wasted time.
Elsa, shout out kay Elsa.
Out on a shining night, the rain was softly falling. Trucks that run down the boulevard had all been washed away. Out on a silver light, the past came softly calling. Now remember the time we spent inside a sad cafe. Oh, it seems like a holy place, protected by your amazing grace. And we would sing right out loud the things we could not say. We thought we could change this world, this blood like love and freedom. We were part of a lonely crowd inside a sad cafe. Expecting to fly, we would meet on this beautiful shore in a sweet by and by. Some just passed away. Some of them stayed behind inside a sad cafe. Don't stop here no more. Now look at the years gone by, and what is supposed to be? I don't know how for just smile and some. Let's the rest go free. Maybe this time is strong. The faces I recall, things in this life change very slowly, if they ever change at all. No use in asking why, it just turned out that way. So meet me at midnight, babe, inside a sad cafe. Don't you meet me at midnight, babe, inside a sad cafe.
All right.
Yan,
This
shout
is
out
for,
kay Elsa Galvez.
Oh, yeah. So this is a request by Manay Lilong.
Is it okay if I call you mine, just for a time? And I will be just fine if I know that you know that I'm wanting, needing your love. If I ask of you, is it alright if I ask you to hold me tight through a cold dark night? 'Cause there may be a cloudy day in sight, and I need to let you know that I might be needing your love. And what I'm trying to say isn't really new. It's just the things that happen to me when I'm reminded of you. Like when I hear your name, or see the place that you've been, or see a picture of your grief, or pass the house that you've been in one time or another. It sets off something in me I can't explain, and I can't wait to see you again. Oh babe, I love your love. What I'm trying to say isn't really new. It's just the things that happen to me when I'm reminded of you.
Yan, thank you, Kuya Lilong. Lang lipot sa boses ng Inoy. Amihan, amihan.
Mabulbog. Ano?
Bulbog. Di ro ka sa lima pulsada. Ayan, Kuya Al. Request daw kay Sir Al, box number 10. Di ko pa man kabisado pati yan. Si Ram sana.
Yun.
Hindi ko kabisado yan.
Hindi kabisado
Oo,
yan.
Oo,
I-jam ko na lang pare.
sige pare, jam na lang pare. Down I'm counting on me, boy.
Well, out of southern Illinois, come on down home, country boy. He's gonna make it in the city, gonna turn on the studio. All I've been hiding there an hour when I met a Broadway flower. You know, we took him for his money and she living in a cheap hotel. Oh, well, it's easy for you to see, and that country boy is me. You say I'm gonna ever break the news to the folks back home. It's gonna be a great success. Things sure ended up a mess, but in the process, I got a messed up too. Hello, mama and dad, I got a call collect, 'cause I ain't gonna send to my name. Well, I'm sleeping in a hotel doorway, and it's nice, say it's gonna rain. And if you won't send me some money, I'll be back on my feet again. Seated in the care of a Sunday mission, box number 10. Well, I'm back in southern Illinois. They're still worrying about their boys, but this boy's going home so he gets the fare. 'Cause as soon as I got my bread, I got a pipe upside my head. You know, they left me in an alley, took my guitar and money and my guitar too. Hello, mommy and dad, had a call collect, and I can't get a cent to my name. Well, I'm sleeping in a hotel doorway, and tonight it says it's gonna rain. And if you won't send me some money, I'll be back on my feet again. Seated in the care of a Sunday mission, box number 10. Ayan. Ginawin lang natin ha. Si
Ali ba
Pare
ka?
ang ano niyan. Oo, ang expert.
Di ko pa masyado. Sige. Pagbigyan natin tong request ni Elsa.
Request lang kayo para mahasa-hasa kami.
Oo. Para naman kumbaga kami, kumbaga ayun, tama si Paring Al, mahasa kami. Kasi kinakalawang na kami. Tagal na namin hindi nag-jam.
Yeah, salamat din Fox Hunter.
Yan yung mentor ko, si Tito Nongnong. Magtampo si Elsa pag di tinugtog to eh. Hindi ko pa naman yata nalilimutan. Return to Pooh Corner. Ayan. Ito yung lyrics niya. Yeah. Alright. Limot ko talaga. One more time.
Christopher Robin and I walked along under branches lit up by the moon, posing our questions to all in the yard as our days disappear up too soon. But I wonder much further today than I should, and I can't seem to find my way back to the wood. Help me if you can, I've gotta get back to the house we called about one. You'll be surprised, there's so much to be done. Count all the bees in the hive, chase all the clouds from the sky, back to the days of Christopher Robin and Blue. Winnie the Pooh doesn't know what to do, got a honey jar stuck on his nose. He came to me asking help and advice. From here no one knows where he goes. So I sent him to us, I'll be out if he's there. How to lose in a jar from the nose of my bear. So help me if you can, I've gotta get back to the house we called about one. You'll be surprised, there's so much to be done. Count all the bees in the hive, chase all the clouds from the sky, back to the days of Christopher Robin and Blue. It's hard to explain how few precious things seem to follow throughout all our lives. After all said and done, I was watching my son sleeping there in my bed by his side. So I talked to him, kissed him. As I was gone, I swear that old bear whispered, boy, we'll come home. Believe me if you can, I finally come back to the house we called about one. What you know, there's so much to be done. Count all the bees in the hive, chase all the clouds from the skies, back to the days of Christopher Robin, back to the ways of Christopher Robin, back to the days of Boo.
Ikaw, Lina, hindi pagkakanta? We would like to, ayan, si
Linusta.
Ayan, welcome to our live stream. Ayan, si Lin.
Sige. Si paring Jobs nandito. Sige.
Si Parin Jobs. Parin Jobs.
Oo.
Welcome. Ayan, welcome pa din.
After you go, I can catch up from a reading. After you go, got a lot more time for sleeping. when you're gone, looks like things are gonna a lot easier. Life would be a breeze, you know. I really should be glad. Now I'm bluer than blue, sadder than sad. You're the only light this empty room has ever had. Life without you is gonna be bluer than blue. After you go, got a lot more room in my closet. After you go, I stay all night long and I feel like it. And when you're gone, I can run the room screaming, and no one ever hear me. I really should be glad, but I'm bluer than blue, sadder than sad. You're the only light this empty room has ever had. Life without you, it's gonna be bluer than blue. I don't have to miss no TV shows. I can start my whole life over, change the numbers on my telephone. But tonight would you be colder? But I'm bluer than blue, sadder than sad. You're the only light this empty room has ever had. Life without you, it's gonna be bluer than blue. Bluer than blue.
Welcome sa live namin, Parin Jobs. Sayang ang di ka nakarating.
Oo.
Next
Ba't
time.
di ka magbabiyahe pa si Parin Jobs?
Oo, siguro. Oo. Busy rin si pare.
Pre,
Oo, yan
sa
ang-
susunod,
yung-
magpresidente ka na, huwag kang magbibisi ha.
Yan yung kabady ko, si Jobs.
lagi tayong
Parin
jamming,
Jobs.
oo.
Si Parin Jobs, naag yan. Pati naag ha, take note. Naag. Hindi.
Oo, naag.
Oo.
Oo,
Okay.
wag yung yung isa. Ano yun? Forbidden.
Or with it. All right. Here's some from Seals and Crafts. It's for you, Parin Jobs. Oh, Ruby Jean, last night I dreamed I was running somewhere beyond the stars. I called out to you, and you answered softly. You are the children's eyes, and I'm the days gone by. Oh, Ruby Jean, it doesn't seem like a long, long time since we were born again into the dazzling light, uniting black and white. You are the reed's brown earth, and I'm the flowers that grow. We'll have children of the kingdom. They won't be torn by war, nor will they kill or hate or hesitate to love
Oh, Bentley is destiny that we meet again here on this earthly plane. I'll see all the worlds with you, but you'll have to help me through. You are the straight and narrow path, and I'm the wayfarer. Oh, Bentley, we shall be free in the years to come to help build the promised land. We'll go where the day springs round, together and live as one. He is the object of our longing, and we're His creation. We'll have children of the kingdom, and they won't be torn by war, nor will they kill or hate or hesitate to love.
Alright, back to you, Paningan.
Sabi nga, paring Jobs, pag namimiss, binibisita yan para nagja-jam.
Yun,
4 and 20 years ago, come to this life, son of a woman and a man who live in strife. He was tired of being poor, and he wasn't into the selling door to door, and he worked like a devil to be more. Different kind of poverty now upsets me so. Night after sleepless night, I walk the floor and I wanna know why I am so alone. Where is my woman? Can I bring her home? Have I driven her away? Is she gone? Morning comes, the sunrise, then I'm driven to my bed. See that it is empty and there's the devil's in my head. I embrace the many-colored beast. I go weary of the torment and there be no peace, and I find myself just wishing that my life soon cease.
Ako na pala. Tistigan ko daw kading solo. Kung maray man.
Alin pa rin, so Seven Bridges Road.
Ay, hindi kan kaya.
Pero magayunan sa pagkaanan doon na ni paring Jobs.
Lalo
Do it pa lang yan, ha? Oo. Dapat
lalo ko kasama
kitang
ka.
tulo ang CSN. Baka,
CSN. CSN, tama. Si Castro, si Sanchez, si Naag, saka sino yung Y?
siya daw.
Si Yadaw. Ayan pala.
Olay, pwede ka na mag-apply para official na CSNY.
CSNY, Ma'am Lay. Tama, si Ma'am
Y. Ikaw ang Y. Y ka nag-join.
Y ka nag-join.
Siyempre, CSNY yan.
Actually, ito tatlo to, pero try ko lang isa lang. Subukan lang naman. Why not? Alright, sige.
Malupit siyang pa din.
6 o'clock and the morning felt pretty good, so I dropped into the luxury of the lords, fighting dragons and crossing swords with the people against the hordes who came to conquer. Seven o'clock and the morning, here it comes, I taste the warning. I'm so amazed I'm here today, seeing things so clear this way, in the car and on my way to Stonehenge. I'm flying in Winchester Cathedral, sunlight pouring through the break of day. Stumbled through the door to the chamber. There's a lady's head and flowers on the table, carpet lace, and the cleaner in the distance finds a cobweb on her face. And the feeling deep inside of me tells me this can't be the place. I'm flying in Winchester Cathedral. Our religion has to have its day. Expressions on the face of the Savior make me say, I can't stay. Open up the gates of the church and let me out of here. Too many people have died in the name of Christ for anyone to hear the call. So many people have died in the name of Christ that I can't believe it all. Now I'm standing on the grave of a soldier that died in 1799. And the day he died, it was a birthday, and I noticed it was mine. And my heart didn't know just who I was, and I was feeling back in time. And I am high up on the altar, high up on the altar, I'm flying in Winchester Cathedral. It's hard enough to drink wine. The air inside this highway illusions give me time. I'll be fine. Open up the gates of the church and let me out of here. Too many people have died in the name of Christ for anyone to heed the call. Too many people have died in the name of Christ that I can't believe it all. And now I'm standing on the grave of a soldier that died in 1799. And the day he died, it was a birthday, and I noticed it was mine. And my head didn't know just who I was, and I was spinning back in time. And I am high up on the altar, high up on the altar, high.
O, masarama pa din.
Lang kayo nakanta.
Habang sinasabayan ko, masarama ng blending.
Blending kasi pa din. Ang blending.
Oo.
Pag kita tulos siguro, kitang tulod yan, nira pa ding jobs.
Ay, rimati na pa rin jobs.
Rimati
Oo.
yan. Siguro ikaw pa din ang melodiya, ako ang baba, tapos ipa din job sa taas. Rimati yan.
Sige. Ay, masarama yan. Okay.
Fight pa din, fight.
Daylight again, following me to bed. Think about 100 years ago, how my fathers bled. I think I see the valley over the bones and blue, and all the brave soldiers that cannot get older, asking after you. Hear the past calling from Armageddon side, when everyone's talking and no one is listening. How can we decide? Do we find the cost of freedom buried in the ground? Mother Earth will swallow you. Lay your body down.
Ako na palan.
Una ko pa din nag-bladder break
Hindi, may nanap ako ba? Hindi ko nakita. Sige. Alright. Magbagya. I'd like to ship on Lagans and Messina. Once again, thank you so much to all the people there na nakatutok sa amin. Thank you so much. Right. Watching the river.
If you've been thinking you're all that you've got, then don't feel alone anymore. 'Cause when we're together and you've got a lot, 'cause I am the river and you are the shore. And it goes on and on, watching the river run further and further from things that we've done, leaving them one by one. And we have just begun, watching the river run, listening and learning and yearning. Run, river, run. Winding and swirling and dancing alone, we pass by the old willow trees, where lovers caress us, we sing them our song, rejoicing together when we greet the sea. And it goes on and on, watching the river run further and further from things that we've done, leaving them one by one. And we have just begun, watching the river run, listening and learning and yearning. Run, river, run. And it goes on and on, watching the river run further and further from things that we've done, leaving them one by one. And we have just begun, watching the river run, listening and learning and yearning, listening and learning and yearning, listening and learning and yearning. Run, river, run.
All right, today.
Well, it's something from Jackson Brown. You take Sally and I'll take Sue. There ain't no difference between the two. Cocaine running all around in my brain. Heading down Scott, turn up Maine, looking for that girl who sells cocaine. Cocaine running all around in my brain. Mama, just come here quick. That old cocaine about to make me sick. Cocaine running all around in my brain. Late last night, about 4:15, Lady Ann came knocking down my hotel room door. Where's that cocaine? Said, running all around in my brain. I was talking to my doctor down at the hospital. He said, son, it's a year 27, but it's impossible. Cocaine, you look like you could be 45. Now I'm losing touch with the reality, and I'm almost out of blow. It's such a fine line. I hate to see you go. Cocaine running all around in my brain. Mama, just come here quick. That old cocaine about to make me sick. Cocaine running all around in my brain. Yan, kinakanta lang po namin to, hindi namin to ginagamit.
Jackson. Mauragman kan dumali si Jackson Brown pa di talaga.
Sa bahay niyan kan Eagles.
Tama, so. Maurag yan. Sa mga loadout, running on empty, stay. Well, anyway, this is a song from 1971 by James Taylor from BBC Live. Right. 1971 pa di. Pirang taon na yung kanina ito pa di. Magadi pa kita pinakakas pa di that time, no?
Piyagibupas na pa di. Oh, nagagibupas na ako.
Nagagibupas na. Nagagibupas na. Oh, rag. All right. James Taylor. This is called Rainy Day Man. What good is your happy life? All you wanted from the start was to cry. It looks like another fall. Your good friends, they don't seem to help at all now. When you're feeling kind of cold and small, just call on your rainy day man. It does you no good to pretend, child. You made a whole much too big to mend now, and it looks like you lose again, my friend. So call on your rainy day man. I said rainy day man don't like sunshine. You don't chase no rainbows. You don't need good times. Grace day rolling, then you'll see him empty feeling. Lord, now you need him. All those troubled thoughts, they don't belong. Can't hide the truth with a happy song. And since you knew where you stood all alone, time to go, gonna call on your rainy day man. Now simple pleasures, they all evade you. Store-bought treasures, none can save you, no, now. Look for the sign to ease the pain. As again, child, pray for rain. It looks like another falling. Your good friends, they don't seem to help it all now. When you're feeling kind of cold and small now, just call on your rainy day man. All I need is just to look on my rainy day man. Right, buddy. James Taylor.
In the way she moves, or looks my way, calls my name. It seems to leave this troubled world behind. If I am feeling down blue, or troubled by some foolish game, she always seemed to make me change my mind. And I feel fine anytime she's around now. She's around now, almost all the time. And if I'm well, you can tell that she's been with me now. She's been with me now quite a long, long time, and I feel fine. Every now and then the things I lose meaning, and I find myself careening into places where I should not let me go. She has the power to go, and no one else can find me. Yes, and to suddenly remind me of the happiness and good times that I know, you know. Well, I said I just got to know that it isn't what you've got to say, or how she thinks or where she's been. To me, the words are nice, the way they sound. I like to hear them best that way. It doesn't much matter what they mean. She says they're mostly just to calm me down. And I feel fine anytime she's around now. She's around now, almost all the time. And if I'm well, you can tell that she's been with me now. She's been with me now quite a long, long time. Yes, and I feel fine. Yan, shout out kay Jasmine. Jasmine ba?
Jasmine, ayan, please play Copper Line. Alright, Copper Line. Sige po, ma'am, try ko po kung ano. Actually, tagal na rin. Sige, try ko lang. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let me give you the moderator. Ayan. Uy, nagising si ano. Copper Line. Wait. Kinakanta to ni paring Al eh. Itong Copper Line na to eh. Jasmine. Uy, na-time out si ano. Na-time out si Jasmine. It's time out by for 5 seconds. Alright, sige. Pagbigyan natin. This is a Copper Line.
Even the old folks never knew why they called it like they do. I was wondering since the age of 2 down on Copper Line. Copperhead, Copper Beach, copper kettles and inside bites. Kettles, copper coke of a Georgia Beach down on Copper Line. Up in mine on the Morgan Creek, learning heavy on the Elbe Week. Hercules and the Hope, no snakes, down on Copper Line. We were down on Copper Line. One summer night on the Copper Line, slip away past the summertime, wood smoke and moonshine down on Copper Line. One time saw my daddy's dance, watched him moving like a man in trance. He boated back from the war and pranced down on Copper Line. Bronze water and tomato wine, 3 years old is in turpentine. Stars miles in the new moonshine down on Copper Line. Down on Copper Line. First kiss I ever do, like a page from a romance book. Sky open and the earth shook down on Copper Line. Down on Copper Line, took a fall from the windy height. I only knew how to hold on tight. Down on Copper Line. Day breaks and the boys wakes up, and then the dogs and bark, the bird sings, and the cypresses and the angel side. Ano wala pa din? Daybreak and the boys wakes up, and the dog barks and the bird sings, and the cypresses and the angel side. Yeah. I tried to go back if I could. All the big house and plywood tore up and tore up down on Copper Line. It doesn't come as a surprise to me. It doesn't much as my memory. Mine lifting up and rising free down on Copper Line. Half a mile down to Morgan Creek, I'm only leaving for the end of the week. Hercules and the hook-nosed snake down on Copper Line. Leave me down on Copper Line.
Ton, shout out Ton.
One. Yes, sir, kay Ton. Kay
Thank you
Ton.
so much kay Jasmine. Thank you Jasmine for tuning in.
Alright, so... She's been afraid to go out. She's afraid on knocked on the door. There's always a shade of a doubt. She can never be sure who comes to call. Maybe a friend of a friend of a friend, anyone at all. Anything is nothing again. It used to be her town. It used to be her town too. It used to be her town. It used to be her town too. Seems like even her girlfriend might be talking her down. She's got a name on the grapevine, running up and down the telephone line, talking about someone said something about something else, something might have said about her. She's always figured that they were her friends, but maybe maybe they can live without her. It used to be her town. It used to be her town too. Used to be her town. Used to be her town too. Well, people got it used to seeing both go together, but now it's gone, life goes on. Nothing lasts forever, oh no. She gets the house and the garden, she gets the boss and the band. Some of them his friend, some of them her friend, some of them understand. Lord knows that this is just a small town city, yes, and everyone can see the fall. It's got nothing to do with the pity, I just wanted to give you a call. It used to be your town, it used to be your town too. You never know till we all falls down. Somebody loves you, somebody loves you. Darling, somebody still loves you. I can still remember her when it used to be her town too. Used to be her town. Used to be her town too. You never know till it all falls down. Somebody loves you, somebody loves you. Darling, somebody still loves you.
Alright. Sige, titanong mamaya Mr. Bojangles. So, ano, kay set ko yung 12, sir. Right? Sige. Shoutout kay Tito Nongnong kay Onton. Magka-birthday ka mo to.
Here is my song for the asking. Ask me and I will play. So sweetly I make you smile. This is my tune for the taking. Take it, don't turn away. I've been waiting all my life. Thinking of where I've been sad, thinking of where I'm more than glad to change my way for the asking. Ask me and I will play all the love that I hold inside.
Actually, pwede. Maiksi lang yung kanta ni Simon Garfunkel na.
Oy, ako na pala.
Yes, pwede.
Many's the time I've been mistaken, and many times confused. Yes, and I've often felt forsaken and certainly misused. Whoa, but I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm just weary to my bone. Still, you don't expect to be bright and bon vivant, so far away from home, so far away from home. I don't know a soul who's not been battered. I don't have a friend who feels at ease. I don't know a dream that's not been shattered or driven to its knees. Whoa, but it's alright. It's alright, for we'll leave so well, so long. Still, when I think of the road we're traveling on, I wonder what's gone wrong. Can't help it, I'd wonder what's gone wrong. And I dream I was dying. I dream that my soul rose unexpectedly, looking back down at me, smiling, reassuring me. And I dream I was flying high up above. My eyes could clearly see Statue of Liberty sailing away to sea. And I dream I was flying. Come on a ship that called Mayflower. We come on a ship that sailed the moon. We come on a sage's mast and certain hours, sing an American tune. Whoa, but it's alright. It's alright, it's alright. You can be forever blessed. Still, tomorrow's gonna be another working day, and try to get some rest. That's all I'm trying, to get some rest.
One more, buddy, one more. Mag-ano lang ako, break lang ako. One more, buddy, one more.
Sige.
Okay, buddy.
Oh, for Emily. Testing natin. For Fox Hunter. Testing lang natin to. What a dream I had, dressed in burgundy, clothed in crinoline of smoky burgundy. softer than rain. I wandered empty streets down past the shop display. I heard cathedral bells tripping down the alleyways as I walked on. And when you run to me, your cheeks flushed with the night. We walked on frosted fields, juniper and lamplight. I held your hand, and when I awoke, warm and near, I kissed your honey hair with my grateful tears. Oh, I love you, girl. Oh, I love you. Yan, pasensya na Pak Santer. Yan. Yun lang alam ko.
For Emily.
For Emily. Oh.
Whenever I may find her, right?
Yeah, ano yan ni paring Ron. Nagano lang ako, nag-proxy.
Nag-proxy lang
babe.
si
Oh.
Rimate ang kipade. Yeah, right? Alright, here's another request. Alright.
New man Bojangles and he danced for you in a worn out shoes, silver hair, ragged shirts and baggy pants, the old soft shoe. He jumped so high, he jumped so high, and it lightly touched down. Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, dance. I met him in a cell in New Orleans, it was down and out. He looked to me to be the eyes of babes of sin. He spoke right out in a talk about life, a talk of life. He laughed, slapped his leg and stared. He said the name Bojangles and he danced slowly across the cell. He grabbed his pants and he took a stance and he jumped so high. He clicked his heels, let go, laugh, let go, laugh. Shook his clothes all around. Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, dance. He dance for those and minstrel shows and the county fairs, for drinks and tips throughout the South. And spoken tears of 15 years, how it's dog and him. They travel about, the dog up and died, he up and died. After 20 years he's still green. He said I dance now with every chance and honky tonks, for drinks and tips. But most of the time I spend behind these county bars, 'cause I drinks a bit. And he shook his head now, and he shook his head, and I heard someone ask, please. Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, hey, Mr. Bojangles,
That's for Tito Nongo. Alright? Back to you, Padi.
Yan, may request tayo rito kay Jim
Don McLean.
Argarin Reyes. Yan.
Banatan mo na, Padi.
Oh, testingin natin. Pero mas maganda yung yung nagre-request nila para at least naaalala.
Oo, mag-request lang kamo basta mga folk song tayo, folk songs, more folk
sige.
songs. Baka may mag-request
Jim,
pa din.
i-testing ko lang to, ha? Starry, starry night, paint your palette blue and gray. Look out on the summer's day, with eyes that know the darkness in my soul. Shadows on the hills, sketch the trees and the daffodils, cuts the breeze and the winter chills, in colors on the snowy little land. Now I understand what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now. Starry, starry night, flaming flowers that brightly blaze, swirling clouds and violet haze, reflecting Vincent's eyes of china blue, colors changing hue. Morning fields of amber grains, withered faces light in pain, with the artist's loving hand. Now I understand what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now, for they could not love you, but still love was true. And when no hope was left inside on that starry, starry night, you took your life as lovers often do. But I could have told you, Vincent, this world was never meant for one as beautiful as you. Starry, starry night, Portraits hung in an empty halls, stairs and nameless walls, with eyes that watch the world and can't forget, like strangers that you've met. The rugged man and the rugged clothes, the silver thorn and bloody rose, like rust and broken on the virgin snow. Now I think I know what you tried to say to me, the how you suffered for your sanity, the how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they're not listening still. Perhaps they never will.
Ayan. Para kay
Para Jim.
para kay Toy, kay Jim.
Okay. Into yan.
Si Toy.
Okay, Toy. Para sa'yo. Salamat sa request din.
Manugang ni Paypasyo. Ay, hindi makuha po sa ni Paypasyo yan.
Oo. Shoutout din kay Paipasyo.
I've been up and down and around and back again. I've been so many places I can't remember where or when. And my only boss was the clock on the wall and my only friend. Never really was a friend at all. I've traded for pennies, sold my soul for less, lost my ideals in that long tunnel of time. And I've turned inside out in a long about and back again. Found myself right where I started again. Once I had myself a million, now I've only got a dime. The difference don't seem quite as bad today. With a nickel or a million, I was searching at the time, something that I never lost or left behind. I've traded love for pennies, sold my soul for less, lost my ideals in that long tunnel of time. And I've turned inside out and around, about and back, and then found myself right where I started again. Now I'm circling and circle, now I'm heading for the top. I've learned a lot of things along the way. I'll be careful while I'm climbing, cause it hurts a lot to drop. When you're down, nobody gives a damn anyway. I've traded love for pennies, sold my soul for less, lost my ideals in that long tunnel of time. And I've turned inside out and around, about and back again. Found myself right where I started again. Thank you, Tunong. Salamat, Toy. Thank you, Toy. Request lang ka mo, request.
Yeah. Here's another song from Jim Croce.
Balbala na.
Gonna tell you a story you won't believe, but I fell in love last Friday evening with a girl I saw on a barroom TV screen. Well, I was just getting ready to grab my hand when she caught my eye and I put it back, and I ordered myself a couple more shots in beer. The night that I fell in love with a roller derby queen, round and round, oh round and round, the meanest uncle woman that anybody ever seen. Down in the arena she was 5'6", 215, a bleached blonde mama with a stick on me. She knew how to knuckle and she knew how to scuffle and fight. The roller derby program said she was built like a refrigerator with a head. The fans called her Toffee, but all the buds called her the Spy. The night that I fell in love with a roller derby queen, round and round, oh round and round, the meanest uncle woman that anybody ever seen. Down in the arena, round and round, round and round, round and round, round and round. Well, I could not help but fell in love with this heavy-duty woman I've been speaking of. Things kinda bad until the day skated into my life. Well, she might be nasty and she might be fat, but I never met a person who would tell her that. This bleached blonde bomber, my heavy-handed hack can suck my mom. The night that I fell in love with a roller derby queen, round and round, oh round and round, the meanest uncle woman that anybody ever seen. Down in the arena, round and round, round and round, round and round, round and round.
Yan. Yan talaga.
Yeah, bluesy, bluesy.
Magitunog na ka.
Once we were lovers, but somehow things have changed. Now we're just lonely people trying to forget each other's name. Now we're just lonely people trying to forget each other's names. What came between us? And maybe we were just too young to know. And now and then I feel the same. And sometimes at night I think I hear you calling my name. These dreams and keep me going these days. Once we were lovers, but that was long ago. We lived together then, and now we do not even say hello. We lived together then, and now we do not even say hello. What came between us? And maybe we were just too young to know. And now and then I feel the same. And sometimes at night I think I hear you calling my name. These dreams and keep me going these days. what came between us, and maybe we were just too young to know. Now and then I feel the same, and sometimes at night I think I hear you calling my name. These dreams, they keep me going these days.
Yeah, shoutout kay Box de la Rosa. Walking back to Georgia, and I hope she will take me back. Nothing in my pocket, and all I own is upon my back. She's the girl that says she loved me, all that hot dust and making road. And if she's still around, I'm gonna settle down. That hard-loving Georgia girl. Walking back to Georgia, she's the only one who knows how it feels when you lose a dream, and how it feels when you dream alone. That she's the girl that says she'll love me on that hot dust making road. And if she's still around, I'm gonna settle down. That hard-loving Georgia girl. Georgia calling, I'll be home in just a while. And if I have to, I'll be crawling just to share another morning smile. With the girl who said she loved me on that hot dust long ago. And if you're still around, I'm gonna settle down. That hard-loving Georgia girl. I'm walking back to Georgia, and I hope she will take me back. Nothing in my pocket, and all I own is upon my back. She's the girl that said she loved me in that hot dust and making road. And if she's still around, I'm gonna settle down. That hard-loving Georgia girl.
Matulog daw yung senior ko. Sabi ni talaga. Sabi ni Ma'am Lay, matulog na daw yung senior.
Aling Lay, ha?
Aling Lay. Okay, here's another from Jim Croce.
If you get to feeling all alone, when your good time friends have all got up and gone, don't come knocking around my door, because I've heard your lies before. And there ain't gonna be a next time, this time is warm and starting right now. I'm gonna forget your name and your pretty face, girl, write you all as a bad mistake. You know that some women, they are lovers, and some just got no sense. But a woman like you gonna be ashamed all the things that you do to me. If you get to feeling you alone, don't you find that you can make it on your own? Don't come knocking around my door. You see, I've seen your act before. There ain't gonna be a next time. This time, woman, run us now. I'm gonna get your name in your pretty face, girl, and write you all is a bad mistake. You know that some women, they are lovers, some just got no sense. But a woman like you ought to be ashamed all the things that you do to me.
Yung senyora dyan, mag-jamming na rito,
Leader of the band, kaya rin pa niyan. Sige na.
Hey, tomorrow, where are you going? Do you have some room for me? This night is falling and the dawn is calling. I'll have a new day if she'll have me. Hey, tomorrow, I can show you nothing. You've seen it all pass by your door. So many times I said I've been changing, slip into the patterns of what happened before. 'Cause I've been wasted and I've overtasted all the things that life gave to me. And I've been trusted, abused and busted. I've been taken by those close to me. Hey, tomorrow, you've gotta believe that I'm through wasting what's left of me. This night is falling and the dawn's calling. I'll have a new day if she'll have me. 'Cause I've been wasted and I've overtasted all the things that life gave to me. And I've been trusted, abused and busted. I've been taken by those close to me. Hey, tomorrow, where are you going? Do you have some room for me? Night is falling and the dawn is calling. I'll have a new day if you'll have me. I'll have a new day if she'll have me.
Alright. Bawal daw mapuyat ang senior.
Don't you know I had a dream last night that you were here with me, lying by my side so soft and warm. And we talked a while and shared inspired and smiled.
Mamaya, ay operator, tapos na yan, Nonoy.
Oh, when I woke up, all my dream it was gone. Don't you know I had a dream last night that you were here with me, lying by my side, so soft and warm. And you said you thought it over, said that you were coming home. But when I woke up, all my dream it was gone. I'm not the same. Can you blame me? Is it hard to understand? I can't forget. You can change me. I am not that kind of man. Don't you know I had a dream last night when everything was still? You were by my side, so soft and warm. And I dreamed that we were lovers in a lemon-scented rain. But when I woke up, I found it again. I have been dreaming, dreaming again. I have been dreaming, dreaming again.
Pahaba ng pahaba ang request ngayon, Jim. Sige, mamaya,
Yan, oh.
kantayin natin yan.
Sige.
At mag-ipon muna tayo ng energy.
Oo.
Yan.
Saan ako mag-request?
Para kayo, no? Para to kay Senyora.
Senyor.
Ang pagpupuyat, yan ang vitamins kayo ng mga senior. Uptown got it hustlers, Bowgate got it bumps. 42nd Street got Big G, Milwaukee, he's bull shooting son of a gun. Yeah, big and dumb as a man can come, for the strong get down the country horse. And when the bad folks all get together at night, you know they all call Big Jim boss, just because you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't speed into the wind, you don't pull the mask of a no long ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim, but don't do the da dee 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 dee. Well, out of town about Alabama come a country boy, says looking for a man named Jim. I am a bull shooting boy, my name is Willie McCoy, but down home they call me Slim. Yeah, I'm looking for the king of 42nd Street, he's driving a drop-top Cadillac. Last week I took all my money and I made some funny, but I come to get my money back. And everybody say, Jack, don't you know you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't speed into the wind, you don't pull the mask of no long ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim, but don't do the da dee 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 dee. Well, a house built over the pool room, Jimmy come bopping in over the street. And when the cotton went down, the only party was some blood where the soles of the big man's feet. It's caught in 100 places, and they can shot in a couple more. And when you better believe the song, a different kind of story when the Big Jim hit the floor. Oh, oh. And you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't speed into the wind, you don't pull the mask of an old ranger, and you don't mess around with Slim. Yeah, Big Jim got his hat, Find out where is that now has some people strange to you. Even if you do get it too, please cause the maple cue. And you don't tug on Superman's cape. You don't speed into the wind. You don't pull the mask of an old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Slim.
Well, it started out just like a dream, and like a dream I knew that what we had would have to end. 'Cause I was looking for a lifetime lover, and you were looking for a friend, someone to be there after all your nighttime lovers are gone the way they came. Someone who knew the way to help to play a daytime game. It's not the same. Well, it started out pretending that I come to mean enough to you to make you wanna change. Then I came to realize that there was just too much of you you'd have to rearrange. And I couldn't bear to wait around for all the nighttime lovers to go the way they came. And it came to hurt too much for me to have to play a daytime game. No one wants to blame. Well, it started out just like a dream, and like a dream I knew that what we had would have to end. 'Cause I was looking for a lifetime lover, and you were looking for a friend. I was looking for a lifetime lover, and you were looking for a friend.
Yan ang request dito pa din, ano? Ano,
American Pie?
request sa'yo.
Oo. Baita na pa rin, takala ko ni kan.
Oh, sige, testingin ta.
Oo,
Testingin natin.
pa rin.
Oh. May sounds pa din.
Ka yun. Wait.
Saka daw. Off ako, mag-off ako.
Ayan, ano okay na pa di? Okay na.
Okay na ba din, no?
Ayos na pa rin, ayos na.
Okay. Yeah, para kay, no? Para kay Jim.
You don't mess around with Jim. Right?
Okay. Kaya dapat kantayin natin to para, no?
No, we don't mess around.
Oh. Long, long time ago, I can still remember how that music used to make me smile. And I knew if I had my chance that I could make those people dance, and maybe they'd be happy for a while. But February made me shiver with every paper I deliver, bad news on the doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I cried when I read about this with old pride. But something touched me deep inside today. The music died. So bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and dry, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Did you write the book of love, and do you have faith in God above? If the Bible tells you so. And do you believe in rock and roll? Can music save your mortal soul? And can you teach me how to dance real slow? Well, I know that you're in love with him, 'cause I saw you dancing in a gym. You both kicked off the shoes. Man, I dig those real blues. That was a long teenage Bronkenberg with a pink carnation in a pickup truck. But I knew I was out of luck the day the music died. We were singing bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Drove a Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and dry, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Now for 10 years we've been on our own, and the moss grows out on a rolling stone. But that's not how it used to be. When the justice sang for the king and queen in a coat he borrowed from James Dean, in a voice that came from you and me. Oh, and while the king was looking down, the jester stole his thorny crown. The courtroom was adjourned, no verdict was returned. And while Lennon read a book on Mark, the quarters practiced in the park, and we sung Georges in the dark day. The music died. We were singing bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Drove a Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys are drinking whiskey and dry, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Helter-skelter in the summer's world, the birds flew off with a fallout shelter. 8 miles high and falling fast. It landed fall onto the grass. The players tried for the forward pass, with the jesters on the sidelines in the cast. Now the halftime air was sweet perfume, while Sergeant played the Martin tune. We all got up to dance, oh, but we never got the chance, 'cause the players tried to take the field. The marching band refused to yield. Do you recall what was revealed today? The music died. We started singing bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and dry, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. There we were all in one place, a generation lost in space, with no time left to start again. So come on, Jack, be nimble, Jack, be quick. Jack Flash sat on a candlestick, 'cause fire was the devil's only friend. And I was watching all the days, my hands were cleansed on fist of rage. No angel born in hell who's break that Satan's spell. And as the flames climbed high and through the night to light the sacrificial rite, I saw Satan laughing with delight. The day the music died, he was saying bye bye Miss American Pie. Drove Miss Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys are drinking whiskey and dry, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. I met a girl who sang the blues, and I asked her for some happy news, but she just smiled and turned away. I went down through the sacred store. I've heard the music years before, but the man there said the music wouldn't play. Parang Lucy. But in the street the children screamed, the lovers cried and the poets dreamed. But not the words were spoken, the church bells all were broken. And the three men I admired most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, they caught the last train for the coast. The day the music died, and they were singing for Jim. Bye bye Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Then good old boys were drinking whiskey and dry, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. They were singing bye bye Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Then good old boys were drinking whiskey and dry, singing this'll be the day that I die. Starry, starry night. Thank you.
For information sa nag-request ng for information sa nag-request ng American Pie, para aram din kung anong ibig sabihin kang American Pie. Ano yan, dedicated yan ni Don McLean kay Richie Valens, kay
Yeah, trivia yan,
Buddy
trivia.
Holly and Big Whopper. So 1967 yata na nag-plane crash na idol niya ka. Kaya saka yung American Pie, every piece of pie may meaning yun, may ibig sabihin ka. Very talaga pa genius talaga si Don McLean.
Saka poetry, halos
poetry. Grabe talaga ng panahon. Poetry, Paul Simon, James Taylor,
Bob Dylan.
Matitindi talaga. Anyway, here's one song.
Pero, mas matindi dyan si Paring Lucci.
Yan, si Paring Lucci.
Diba?
Lalo na kung aakyat yan.
Kung aakyat siya, mas matindi yan. Paring Lucci.
Pare.
Huwag ka muna huwag ka na muna mag-busy-busy dyan. Mag-presidente ka muna ngayon.
Oo. Huwag na muna busy-busy.
Tsaka si Aling Lay. Yung senyora.
Ang sarap na mga kanta noon. Ito pa, another song from Don McLean. I feel a trembling tingle of a sleepless night grip through my fingers, and the moon is bright. Beams of blue come flickering through my window pane, like gypsy moths that dance around a candle flame. And I wonder if you know that I never understood that although you said you'd go,
until you did. I never thought you.
Sabi pala ni Ma'am Lay, don't mess around with Lolo Al.
Moonlight used to bathe the contours of your face, while chestnut hair fell all around the pillowcase, and the fragrance of your flowers rest beneath my hand. A sympathy bouquet left with a love that's dead. And I wonder if you know, thank you, Paring Luigi, that I never understood. But although you said you'd go, until you did, I never thought you. Never thought the word you said were true. Never thought you said just what you meant. Never knew how much I needed you. Never thought you'd leave until you went. Morning comes and morning goes with no regret, and evening brings the memories I can't forget. Empty rooms that echo as I climb the stairs, and empty clothes that drape and fall on empty chairs. And I wonder if you know that I never understood. But although you said you'd go, until you did, I never thought you.
Back to you, Paring Al.
Ikaw talaga, Aling Lay, ano ka ha? Yeah, Paring Lutzi, mas masarap kung andito ka sa taas.
Yan, si Paring. Itulog na lang daw.
Oh, Mary is London's a wonderful sight, with people here working by day and by night. They don't sow potatoes, no barley, no wheat, but these gangs keep on digging for gold in the street. At least when I asked them, that's what I was told. So I just took a hand at this digging for gold. But for all that I've found there, I might as well be in the place where the dark morn sweeps down to the sea. I believe that when writing a wish you expressed as to how the fine ladies of London were dressed. But if you believe me when I asked to a ball, they don't wear no tops to their dresses at all. And I've seen them myself, and you could not in truth tell if they're you bound for a ball or a bat. Don't be starting them past fashion, no Mary McCree, in the place where the dark moon sweeps down to the sea. Beautiful girls here, oh, never you mind. Beautiful shapes, nature never designed. Lovely complexions of roses and cream. But let me remark, with regard to the same. And if not those roses you venture to sip, the colors might fall, come away on your lip. So I'll wait for wild rose, it's waiting for me in a place where the dark moon sweeps down to the sea.
I've got nothing on my mind, nothing to remember, nothing to forget, and I've got nothing to regret. But I'm all tied up on the inside, no one knows quite what I've got. And I know not only outside what I used to be, I'm not anymore. You know, I've heard about people like me, but I never made a connection. They walk one road to set them free, and find they've gone the wrong direction. But there's no need for turning back, 'cause all roads leads to where I stand. And I believe I walk them all, no matter what may have planned. Can you remember who I was? Can you still feel it? Can you find my pain? Can you heal it? Then lay your hands upon me now, and cast this darkness from my soul. You alone can light my way. You alone can make me whole once again. We've walked both sides of every street, through kinds of wind weather, but that was never our defeat. As long as we could walk together, so there's no need for turning back, 'cause all roads leads to where I stand. And I believe we'll walk them all, no matter what we may have planned.
can take your place with me. Time has proven that I'm right. There's no place I'd rather be than at your place for the night. No time can pass your side unseen. No moment steals away unfound. A lifetime lived in such a dream flows like feather to the ground. And for the first time I've been seeing the things I'd never noticed without you, my sansata. And for the first time I'm discovering the things I used to treasure about you. Stop ko muna pare.
Mabas na pare.
Medyo, ayan.
Kisa yan pare.
Sa akin siguro pare.
Okay.
Ayusin mo muna.
Sige pare. Fight.
When I see you on the street, I lose my concentration. Just the thought that we might meet creates anticipation. Won't you look my way once before you go, and my eyes will say what you ought to know. Well, I've been thinking about you day and night, and I don't know if it will work out right, but somehow I think that it just might if we try. Faces come and faces go in circular rotation, but something yearns within to grow beyond infatuation. Won't you look my way once before you go, and my eyes will say what you ought to know. Well, you got me standing deaf and blind, 'cause I see love is just a state of mind, and who knows what it is that we might find if we try. You're walking a different direction from most people I've met. You're giving me signs of affection I don't usually get. I don't want you to face your futures, the future's not yours to give. Just stand there a little longer and watch me left while you when I see you on the streets, I lose my concentration. Just the thought that we might meet creates anticipation. Won't you look my way once before you go, and my eyes will say what you ought to know. Well, I've been thinking about you day and night, and I don't know if it will work out right. Sometimes I think that it just might if we try. Somehow I think that he just might if we try. Somehow I think that he just might if we try. Somehow I think that he just might if we try.
Ang instrumento pa din parang babae. Pag hindi mo ginagamit, nagmamaktol. Ano?
Yes, totoo pa rin, totoo.
Alam mo na ni Parang Lucci?
Alam niya ni Mr. President.
Oo. And if she asks you why, you can tell her that I told you that I'm tired of castles in the air. I've got a dream I want the world to share, and castle walls so lead me to despair. Hills of forest green where the mountain touch the sky. Dream come true, I live there till I die. I'm asking you to say my last goodbye. I'm loving you ain't worth another try. Save me from all the trouble and the pain. I know I'm weak, but I can face that girl again. Tell her the reasons why I can't remain. Perhaps she'll understand. You can tell it to her plain. How can words express the feel of sunlight in the morning in the hills, away from cities? Drive for me the country woman for my wife. I'm city born, but I love the country life. For I will not be part of the cocktail generation partners waltz, devoid of all romance. The music plays and everyone must dance. I'm bowing out, but I need a second chance. Save me from all the trouble and the pain. I know I'm weak, but I can face that girl again. Tell her the reasons why I can't remain. Perhaps she'll understand. You tell it to her plain. Asks you why, you can tell her that I told you that I'm tired of castles in the air. I've got a dream I want the world to share, and castle walls lead me to despair.
And I love you so. The people ask me how I live till now. I I tell him I don't know. I guess they understand how lonely life has been, but life begun again the day you took my hand. And yes, I know how lonely life has been. Shadows follow me, and the night won't set me free. But I don't let the evening let me down. Now that you're around me, and you love me too. Your thoughts are just for me. You set my spirit free. I'm happy that you do. The book of life is brief, and once the page is read, but all love is dead. This is my belief. And yes, I know how loveless life can be. Shadows follow me, and the night won't set me free. But I don't let the evening bring me down. Now that you're around me, and I love you so. The people ask me how I live till now. I tell them I don't know.
You took me up to heaven, and you took me in your arms. I was dazzled by your beauty, blinded by your charm. I was lost in a fool's paradise, good and lost in a fool's paradise. But then you told me that you loved me, and gave my heart to you. Well, I wondered if there could be any true love so new. I was lost in a fool's paradise, good and lost in a fool's paradise. The whole world was my kingdom, and your love was a gem in my crown. And when you saw you down where the new romance, love came tumbling down. Well, you treat me kind of coolish. You never let me know 'cause I love you so. Still get lost in a fool's paradise. Good and lost in a fool's paradise. You still get lost in a fool's paradise. Good and lost in a fool's paradise. I pack my bags, I got no money.
Baga man sana, Jim Croce.
I wanted love so very bad that I can almost taste it, and so I gave my all to you and hope you would not waste it. I lay awake the whole night long and wonder, was I wrong? But when you walk and touch my face, I knew that I belonging to someone I find is very necessary. The load is lighter on your mind when someone helps to carry. And even though I'm strong enough to make it on my own, I would not even care to try to live my life alone. For if I live my life alone with no one to belong to, there'd be no one to pledge my heart or sing my songs of love to. My melodies would soon dry up, and the words will lead me to. It all would come to pass if I could not belong to you. I wanted love so very bad that I could almost taste it. And when I gave mine all to you and hope you would not waste it.
First time in train seems I came to the city. Seemed like a good time to ride. And even now as I look out my window, rain clothes, trees and the light, they play games of magic in the night. Played games of magic in the night. Lately I stayed with a lady from Denver, said to come back for a while. Took me on down to her place by the river, carried me off on a smile. I changed the plans. I won't be home tomorrow night. I'll be alright. I hope you'll understand. All of my life I've been looking for something, but I guess you know me by now. Searching for secrets and being an eternal child, playing games of magic all the while. We play games of magic all the while.
All right.
And you're sleeping on my bed. Hair tumbling round your head. You will always be a part of me. When I look in your eyes, it's my reflection I see. And I wonder how you knew. I needed someone just like you. Were you wanna be a guidelight that came in my life late that September night? And though I tried to hold back the years, I cannot hold on. And so I tried to hold back the tears when love's gone up and gone. And I love you till I die. And when you hear this lullaby, I'll be with you though we're far apart. And you'll be with me right here inside my heart.
Baby, I'm through. Running is true. I'd be a fool to try to escape you. Maybe I'm beat, but oh, what a sweet surrender. You keep your right, I'll take your night. No one can lose was when we tell our time, tasting defeat, love and a sweet surrender. I'm giving up myself to you, but I didn't really lose it all. I gave the only love I've known, but it never hurt me to fall. Now that it's done, so glad you won. I know our lives have only begun now. No more retreat, oh let it sweet surrender. I may be beat, but oh what a sweet surrender. Surrender, new sweet thing in my life, I'll surrender to you.
Ayan.
I used the soap to wash the dirt on my face. I write the pencil so that I can erase. But what's to do when someone taking my place? With you, with you. I know to stop when the light turns to red. And when it rains, I know to cover my head. But what's to do when I wish I were dead? Over you, for you, over you. La 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 la. Planning to ride up tomorrow. La 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 la. Hoping to wash up the sorrow. I woke to find that my world was not there. It seems to me when I found you did not care. And my ambition vanished into thin air. Along with you, with you. Now my emotions find it hard to let go. And as for me, I'll find a new road to hoe. But maybe this time I will take it more slow than before. Before, than before.
Alright.
Kailangan dito paring Ron, kape.
Oo,
Kasi
kape,
puro
kape.
bread tayo eh.
Oo, bread. Oo, tama, tama.
Too much sorrow, too much pain, too many reasons reason not to go back again. Living without her is too much to bear. We were together, too much nothing to share, but it's too much love never seen. Too much love, I don't know what it means. Not enough caring, too many lies. Sooner or later, one too many goodbyes. There's no reason hanging around. All my possessions is just to weigh me down. That's too much love, never know. But too much love, I need some of my own. Sure. But too much love, I've never known. Too much love, I don't know what it means. Ang iiksi ng ng bread, Ang iiksi.
Bread, oo. Maiksi.
Just like yesterday, you come upon my mind and take it away. And just like at the time, the things we did made our hearts skip away. Down on my knees I pray, kind woman, don't go astray. When it seems at times I've got my mind and heart all straight away. And just when you become the memory of the past and fade away, I see your face and think of all that we had, with all of the things that you brought me. No, was it so bad?
me so calm. Get the rest of me and look back. Free is what you begun. What you've done. You've done.
In this day and age where changing happens twice as fast, sometimes I get wondering if anything will last. People changing partners like they change their underwear. Maybe I'm old-fashioned, but darling, I still care. And I'm yours for life. Come and be my lifetime. Come and take the love I have for only one. Yes, I'm yours for life. Come and share my lifetime. Share the world until our day is done. Time that I first saw your face, I love you well used to. In your eyes a kindness and told me you were good. And if the world could share your heart, there's never be a war. And darling, if I tried and tried, I could not love you more. And I'm yours for life. Come and be my lifetime. Come and take the love I have for only one. Yes, I'm yours for life. Come and share my lifetime. Share the world until our day is done. Sometimes I pray that you will always be the way you are to me. 'Cause if I lost you to the winds of change, then I would cease to be. And I'm yours for life. Come and be my lifetime. Come and take the love I have for only one. Yes, I'm yours for life. Come and share my lifetime. Share the world until the day is done.
Lost it all alone. I always thought that I could make it on my own. Since you left, I hardly make it through the day. The tears get in the way, and I need you back to stay. I wander through the night, search the world to find the words to make it right. All I want is just the way it used to be. With you here close to me, now I've got to make a scene. That I'm lost without your love. Life without you is the world to travel on. I'm as helpless as a ship without a wheel, a touch without Someday soon I'll wake and find my heart won't have to break. That I'm lost without your love. Life without you is a world to travel on. Need you here with me, and darling, can't you see? We have loved before, we can have it back once more. Talagang kepo ng kape. Pwede.
Kape. Kape. Oops.
Kape!
Ano na yung tunog ko? Yun. Okay.
Everybody needs a someone waiting to be there when things are looking down. So if you feel a little lonely, go out, find your one and only. Somewhere out there, someone will care for you then. Never let her go. Never let her go. You may wonder how you knew love when a moment comes that you've been dreaming of. Well, true love takes a little longer. Your heart beats a little stronger. You know it's real. Inside you feel that you're home at last. And never let her go. Never let her go. So if you feel a little lonely, go out, find your one and only. Open your heart, give love a start, and watch it grow. Never let her go. Never let her go. Never let her go. Never let her go.
You don't know the way I feel, oh no. Well, you think we're just friends, so I go along. There's nothing's wrong, but I know that it's only pretend. I wanna be your lover, wanna be your lover. I don't wanna be your friend. Well, I don't know what to tell you, oh no. 'Cause there's so many things that I wanna say, but I just don't know where to begin. I wanna be your lover, I wanna be your lover, I don't wanna be your friend. You don't know just how much I love you, though it's easy to see. 'Cause if you knew how much I love you, maybe someday will you might love me. So I hope in time you'll love me, oh yeah. Love me as I love you. But if this can't be, I'd rather see the whole thing's come to an end. I wanna be your lover, I wanna be your lover, I don't wanna be your friend. Wanna be your friend. No, I don't wanna be your friend. I don't wanna be your friend.
If a picture paints 1,000 words, then why can't I paint you? The words will never show the you I've come to know. If a face could launch 1,000 ships, and where am I to go? There's no one home but you. You're all that's left me to. And when my love for life is running dry, you come and pour yourself on me. If a man could be to places at one time, I'd be with you. Tomorrow and today, beside you all the way. If the world should stop revolving, spinning slowly down to die, I'd spend the end with you. And when the world was through, then one by one the stars would all go out. Then you and I would simply fly away.
The last leaf clings to the bough. Just one leaf, that's all there is now. And my last hope lives with a lonely leaf with the last leaf clings to the bough. Last summer, beneath the tree, my love said she'd come back to me before the leaves of autumn touched the ground, my love promised. homeward bound. Then one by one the leaves began to fall, and now the winter comes to call. Last leaf clings to the bough. It's one leaf that's all there is now. With my last hope, for with a lonely leaf, lonely leaf, with the last leaf, the last leaf, with the last leaf that clings to the bough. Oh.
You're mine, that we belong together. Yes, we belong together for eternity. You're mine, your lips belong to me. Yes, they belong to only me for eternity. You're mine, my baby, and you'll always be. I swear by everything that I own. You're mine, that we belong together. Yes, we belong together for eternity. You're mine, that we belong together. Yes, we belong together for eternity.
Mga oldies naman ah. Talupit ah.
Day after day, I must face the world of strangers where I don't belong. I'm not that strong. It's nice to know that there's someone I can turn to who will always care. You're always there when there's no getting over the rainbow, when there's no less the dreams won't come true. I can take all the madness the world has to give, but I won't last a day without you. So many times when the city seemed to live without a friendly face, a lonely place. It's nice to know that you'll be there if I need you, and you'll always smile. It's so worthwhile when there's no getting over that rainbow, when the smallest of dreams won't come true. I can take all the madness the world has to give, but I won't last a day without you. Touch me and I end up singing. Trouble seems to up and disappear. Touch me with the pearl I'm bringing. I can really lose when you're near, but you're near, my love. For my friends, I've forgotten half the promises. Not unkind, it's hard to find. One look at you, and I know that I could learn to live without the rest. I found the best when there's no getting over that rainbow, when the smallest of dreams won't come true. I can take all the madness the world has to give, but I won't last a day without you. When there's no getting over that rainbow, when the smallest of dreams won't come true, I can take all the madness the world has to give, but I won't last a day without you.
I've been so alone all my life, I couldn't give my heart to anyone, hiding myself with some man who needed to be held like everyone. The days moved into years, I looked for warmth between the tears. It never ever found me, never ever found me. Yes, I did seem to grab at straws. They surely broke all the time, so I hid inside till I almost died. Yes, I hid inside and I cried. A loving heart in a sensitive man, hiding inside myself. Then you came out of nowhere. I could not believe my heart. I didn't know how to tell you, I didn't know where to start. Yes, I hid inside in a sensitive man. I know you'll understand.
Words are flowing out like endless rain into a paper cup. Just a little while as they slip away across the universe. Pools of sorrow, waves of joy are drifting through my open mind, possessing and caressing me. Child Dave, nothing's gonna change my world. 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 Images of broken light dance before me like a million eyes. They call me on and on across the universe. Thoughts meander like a restless wind inside a letterbox. They tumble blindly as they make their way across the universe. Jai Guru Deva, nothing's gonna change my world. 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 Sounds of laughter, shades of life ringing through my open ears, inciting and inviting me. Limitless, undying love, it shines around me like a million suns and call me on and on across the universe. Jai Guru Deva, nothing's gonna change my world. 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 Jai Guru Deva, Jai Guru Deva. Armeline, huwag ka muna matutulog. Oo, baka di mo na kami marinig.
Huwag ka muna matulog.
Masarap
buddy.
nga matulog, di ba? Pero wala ka na marinig kung tulog ka, di ba?
Para turog-turog, buddy.
Ay, si Madi palan. Ay, Madi, di magparaturog.
Love is real. Real is love. Love is feeling. Feeling love. Love is one thing his touch. Touch is love. Love is reaching, reaching love. Love is asking to be loved. Love is you and me. Love is nowhere we can be. Love is free, free is love. Love is living, living love. Love is needed to be loved.
Such a feeling coming over me. There is a wonder in most everything I see. Not a cloud in the sky, get the sun in my eyes, and I won't be surprised if it's a dream. Everything I want the world to be is now coming true, especially for me. And the reason's clear, it's because you are here. You're the nearest thing to heaven that I've seen. I'm on the top of the world looking down on creation, and the only explanation I can find is the love that I found ever since you've been around. Your love's put me at the top of the world. Something in the wind has learned my name, and it's telling me that things are not the same. And the leaves on the trees and the touch of the breeze, there's a pleasing sense of happiness for me. There is only one wish on my mind. When this day is through, I hope that I will find that tomorrow will be just the same for you and me. All I need will be mine if you are here. I'm on the top of the world looking down on creation. Is the only explanation I can find. It's the love that I found ever since you've been around. Your love's put me at the top of the world. I'm on the top of the world looking down on creation. Is the only explanation I can find. It's the love that I found ever since you've been around. Your love's put me at the top of the world.
till you move with your band, changing moods now and then, till the balance was right. Then you wanted some music, every note was in place, and anybody could see all the changes in me by the look on my face. And you decorated my life, created a world where dreams are apart. Decorated my life by painting your love all over my heart. You decorated my life. Like a rhyme with no reason in an unfinished song, there was no harmony that meant nothing to me until you came along. Then you brought up the colors, what a gentle surprise. Now I'm able to see all the things life can be, shining soft in your eyes. And you decorated my life, created a world where dreams are apart. By painting your love all over my heart, you decorated my life.
Think it's fine, Billy Jumbo planes, we're taking a ride on a cosmic train. Sweet sound summer from a slot machine. Get what you want if you want, 'cause you can get anything. I know you've come a long way, you're changing day to day. But tell me, where do the children play? Well, you roll on roads over fresh green grass, or you load your loads pumping petrol gas. But you make them long and you make them tough. You go on and on, it seems you can't get off. I know you've come a long way, you're changing day to day. But tell me, where do the children play? while you crack the sky, the scrapers fill the air. We'll keep on building higher till no more room up there. Will you make us laugh? Will you make us cry? Will you tell us when to live? Will you tell us when to die? I know we've come a long way, we're changing day to day. But tell me, where do the children play?
Right. I've known her since we both were kids, and I recall still the things we did. She would want to ride upon my back to keep from stepping on the grass. I didn't think of it back then, but even when she did not win, she was happy just to play. Stony like to live out every day. Stony, happy all the time. Stony, like the summertime. The joy you find in living every day. Stony, how I love your simple ways. At times when no one understood, seems that Stony always would. We'd walk for hours in the sand. She would always try and hold my hand. Stony, happy all the time. Stony, like the summertime. The joy you find in living every day. Stony, how I love your simple way. I don't recollect the time I fell in love with this old friend of mine, or when I first saw in her eyes what she tried so not so high. Stony, happy all the time. Stony, joy you find living every day. Stony, how I love your simple ways. Stony, happy all the time. Stony, like the summertime. The joy you find living every day. Stony, how I love your simple way.
When I saw you standing there, a thought fell off my chair. when you moved your mouth to speak. I felt the blood go to my feet. It took time for me to know what you tried so not to show. Something in my soul just cried. I see the warmth in your blue eyes. Baby, I love you to want me the way that I want you, the way that it should be. Baby, you love me to want you the way that I want you. If you'd only let it be. Told yourself years ago, never let your feelings show. The obligation that you made for the title that they gave. Baby, love you to want me the way that I want you, the way that it should be. Baby, you love me to want you the way that I want you. If you'd only let it be. Now it took time for me to know what you tried so not to show. Something in my soul, you just cried. I see the warmth in your blue eyes. So baby, love you to want me the way that I want you, the way that it should be. Baby, you love me to want you the way that I want you. If you'd only let it be.
Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Sunshine on the water looks so lovely. Sunshine almost always makes me high. If I had a day that I could give you, I gave to you a day just like today. If I had a song that I could sing for you, I'd sing the song to make you feel this way. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Sunshine on the water looks so lovely. If I had a tale that I could tell you, I'd tell the tale sure to make you smile. If I had a wish that I could wish for you, I'd make a wish for sunshine on the wire. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Sunshine on the water looks so lovely.
Wala.
Ayan, meron na pala.
Ayan na pala. Hanggang 2 na lang kita pala.
Sige, sige pala.
Oo. Okay pala.
Mayroong apelyido ba yung ano mo, yung kanta mo?
Ha?
May apelyido ba?
Sunshine?
Oo.
Dizon, pwede rin. Sunshine Cruz.
The crops are rolling, the peaches are rotten, oranges pile, and there goes a dung. Flying them back to the Mexican border to pay all their money, way back again. Goodbye to my one and goodbye Rosalita. Adios mi amigos, Jesus y Maria. You won't have your names when you ride a big airplane. All they will call you will be deported. My father, oh father, waited on the river. He took all the money he made in his life. My brothers and sisters come work in the fruit trees. He rode the truck till they took down and died. Goodbye to my one and goodbye Rosalita. Adios mi amigos, Jesus y Maria. You won't have your name when you ride a big airplane. All they will call you will be deported. Some of us are illegal, and some are not wanted. A work contract's out, we have to move on. 600 miles to that Mexican border. They chase us like outlaws, rustlers like thieves. Goodbye to my one and goodbye Rosalita. Adios mi amigos, Jesus y Maria. You won't have your names when you ride the big airplanes. All they will call you will be deportee. We died in your hills, we died in your deserts, we died in your valleys, we died on your plains. We died near the trees and we died in your bushes. Both sides of the river, we died just the same. Goodbye to my one and goodbye Rosalita. Adios mi amigos, Jesus y Maria. You won't have your names and you ride the big airplanes. All they will call you will be deportee. The sky plane caught fire over Los Gatos Canyon. A fireball of lightning and shook all the hills. While all his friends so scattered like dry leaves, the radio says they are just deportees. Goodbye to my one and goodbye Rosalita. Adios mi amigos, Jesus y Maria. You won't have your name when you ride the big airplanes. All they will call you will be deportee. Is this the best way we can grow our big orchards? Is this the best way we can grow our good fruit? To fall like dry leaves, to ride on mud soil, to be called no names except deportee. Goodbye to my one and goodbye Rosalita. Adios mi amigos, Jesus y Maria. You won't have your name when you ride the big airplanes. All they will call you will be deportee.
I read a note my grandma wrote back in 1923. Grandpa kept it in his coat and he showed it once to me. He said, boy, you might not understand, but a long, long time ago, Grandma's daddy didn't like me now, but I love your grandma so. We had this crazy plan to meet right away together, get married in the first town we came to and live forever, nailed to the tree where we were supposed to meet instead. I found this letter and this is what it said. If you get there before I do, don't give up on me. I'll meet you when my chores are through. I don't know how long I'll be, but I'm not gonna let you down. Darling, wait and see. And between now and then, till I see you again, I'll be loving those words just hours before my grandma passed away. In the doorway of the church where me and grandma stopped to pray, I know I never seen him cry in all my 15 years. But as he said his words to her, his eyes filled up with tears. If you get there before I do, don't give up on me. I'll meet you in my church circle. I don't know how long I'll be, but I'm not gonna let you down. Darling, wait and see, and between now and then, till I see you again, I'll be loving you. Love me. Between now and then, till I see you again, I'll be loving you. Love me.
Last song na to pa din, no?
Pade, last na kita pade.
At shoutout po sa lahat yung mga nakinig kanina. At maraming salamat po sa inyo. At next time ulit.
Yeah,
At
mag-update
sarap
na
ng
lang
jamming
ako
natin,
ulit.
paring Ron. Kasi,
Oo, pade.
nakakamiss.
Kasi nagsimula tayo 7:45.
Oo. Kahit wala. Hindi pa na nangangalahati yung pondo namin ni
Wala pa. Oo.
Oo.
Yung lang, yung antok lang talaga ang kalaban natin dito. Pero yung pondo nako, hindi wala pa. Oo. Hindi pa kami nagtutodo ni Padingal.
Oo.
Well, anyway, maraming salamat Padingal. Thank you.
Maraming salamat at sa family mo, paring Ron.
Thank you, thank you,
sa mga tito mo. Shoutout po sa inyo.
Thank you.
At sana ma-meet ko kayo in the future.
Yan pade, yan talagang inaantay ko
Baka
pa.
next year,
Oh, yun. Next year. Madali lang naman ang madali lang naman matapos ang taon eh. I'm looking forward for it. Salamat pade. Thank you.
Sige pare. Salamat din.
Pade.
Tell me, Lord, where my little angel go? 'Cause I'm down here alone. If you got room for just one more, just one more. All the stars burning out on me. There's a hotel in the clouds. The sun says no vacancy. From the top of my lungs I start to scream. From the bottom of my heart, aren't you still here with me? Oh, tell me more. Tell me, little angel, go. When I'm here alone, you got room for just one more, just one more. Where my little angel go? 'Cause I'm down here alone. If you got room for just one more, just one more, just one more. Wake up, help me understand why I'm here all by myself. With these feathers in my hand, there's a way to live ladder on the moon. I will climb up here tonight just so I could be with you. Oh, tell me more, where my little angel go? 'Cause I'm down here alone. If you got room for just one more, just just one. Tell me, Lord, where will little angel go? 'Cause I'm down here alone. If you got room for just one more, just one more, just one more. Won't stop till we're out of line. Tell me where the sun on the dotted line. Won't stop till we're out of line. Even if it means gotta give my life. Tell me where the sun's on the dotted line. Heaven, if you ever give it backwards, man. Tell me, Lord, where my little angel go? 'Cause I'm down here alone. If you got room for just one more, just one more, where my little angel go? 'Cause I'm down here alone. If you got room for just one more, just no more.
Alright, pare. Thank you so much.
Oh,
I think
salamat,
hindi na.
pare.
Magsabay na kita mag-exit. Talagang medyo kuhan. Well,
Pirot na pa din, ano?
ulitin na lang ulit namin ni Paring Al na mag-post na lang ulit ako ng upcoming event. So, to all the viewers na nandito kanina, salamat po sa inyo lahat. Thank you so much, both YouTube and Facebook Live. Ayan, maraming salamat po.
Saka pa din, ano,
Thank you.
ang magayon kasi, ano, napipreserve ta.
Yan, yes, pare.
Di ba? Sa mga tugtugan.
Biruin mo from folk tapos biglang nag 60s, o di ba? Tapos nag-classic kita. Ano ba the best?
Kaya
Ayos.
masarap pa din masarap pagka-jam ang ang talagang matindi. Pareho mo. Lalo pa kung yung padigdi si andito pa si paring Jobs.
Ayo, sigun sa anong the
may-
best pa di kung
may
magkairi pa
dagdag
talaga
pa yun.
kita. Kung magkairi pa kitang tulunan na sunod we are performing live. Sus gayon.
Ay,
swerte.
ano pa din kagabi nag-jam ako. Kasi ang dami na rito. Pag may open mic, diretso ka agad ako niyan. Kahit hindi ko sila kilala. Ay, masaya pa din.
Ano pa di, alam mo may mga kanta talaga akong gusto ko talaga pa din tugtugo na na magjamming, may kajamming talaga kita. Sang nga na pa di, sangwanan. Ang pigiso.
Uy!
Magayon lang gayon sa pa di.
Oh.
Langgaynikan pa din. Langgaynikan. Yan na windflower. Langgaynikan talagang kanta. I mean,
Araw pa din masiraman
pero binanatan mo
talaga-lead ka.
Binanatan mo so hummingbird. Saan ka to? Saan dipisil kanta?
Ay,
So, hummingbird baga?
kuhan lang pa din. Kuhan kaya sa ngayon, di na ako marinig nagsipra. Talagang sa madungog ko lang, tigidjam ko na lang.
Pero pa windflowers talaga pa mga langga yun. Kapwirtitan. Masika na
Windflower, oo.
Masika sa katedral lang ngayon na ng garjar.
Cathedral. Kapag sabihin nga kita ng cathedral.
Masika itong daylight again.
Daylight again. O
Kanya.
kanya, na blending talaga.
Blendingan talaga.
Tapos
Seven Bridges Road.
Seven Bridges Road. Pundihan na
Saturday night nung Eagles. Ayan, mga
Saturday night.
Saturday night. Uy, baysa na palita. Pag nakauli kayo di.
Abay, saan pa din?
Rimati yan.
Magdara kitang kwan,
Rimati
pang-record. Ay, may pang-record ka na dyan. Oo.
May pang-record. Uli na pang-record o. Rin na. Rimati.
Masaraman dyan. Lalo pa mga So, kwan pa din. So, CSN na kwan. If there's a rose and the bees can fly,
Ano yan?
And
Tadadadap-tap-tap-tap.
oh,
Tadadat. Si Pading Jobs, kabisado yan.
Ayun, sa masarap yan.
Si Pading Jobs, plakado yan ni Pading Jobs. Sa
Oo.
segundahan, pang segunda talagang birada.
Tapos so Southern Cross.
Southern Cross, Sweet
Oo.
Judy Blue Eyes. Yan.
Oo, mga matindi yan.
Baysa na, pwede anong tayan? Pag may pagkakataon man na
Kumusta pa rin,
meet
Kwan
you.
dyan,
Mayon.
ang duty mo?
Okay naman. Yun, sa umaga na
Nasa Kwang ka?
Pero-
Nasa Rongkada ka bang sa duty?
Nasa balay. Kaso,
Nasa balay.
marengan ipa di so, mayon, nagpundo na baga medyo, pero siguro mga first week of February yata. Grabe talaga pa di. Halos
Oo.
naga-aspol. And sa ginabatan, sa inyo sa ligaw, di man ginabot.
Actually, inabot man kami pa di. Pigabot siya ng
Inabot
Kwan,
man.
Abu. Pag
Abo na
kanangin,
na aspol.
pakinangin diretso
Amihan.
sama.
Amihan,
Oo.
amo.
Oo.
Yan. Marengan ngunyan, takwa na. Nagtultul na.
Ay,
O
okay.
yan na lang, burumbahan na lang.
Oo. Ibang mayo na
Gasolina,
lang
di
ang atupagin mo.
Ibang mayo na lang. Padi, ang gasolina di padi sanggatos na.
Ay, di pungal, grabe, no?
Grabe na.
Tiya.
Malanit na padi. Lalo kan diesel. Isos. Matindi kan diesel. Grabe na.
Halos
halos halos nagsirado
parin na
na
hindi
sa
pa
ibang gasolina
Oo.
ni din nagsirado na sa iba. Wala na.
Grabe, ano? Ano lang yan? Pigistak nila para mapamahal. Mga negosyante kaya. Oo.
Negosyante. Diba, yan. Grabe yung dulot sa ating kuhan. Kading gira.
Kinano pa lang pa so sa binyag.
Ay, baka pa din paisyon tayo baka mga December pag birthday man nung akas.
December. Sige.
Oo. This year.
Sige.
Paisyon tayo ka.
Sige.
Oo.
Para
Ayan si kumparing Luchi kanina. Busy talaga si paring Luchi.
Oo, sino to? Si Nininday.
Si
Nene
Ma'am
Day.
Nene Days. Ayan. Ano yun din yan.
Nene Days.
Si Nene Days. Lagi nakasubaybay yan sa atin. Hello Ma'am Nene. Hello. Kumusta po?
Sa YouTube.
Pag kay bata pa di si paring Luchi, banatan ta pa di mga Pinoy folk rock.
Pwede.
Ma'am
pwede.
Nene.
Oo. Di nga na
Salamat
kita
po sa
Tagalog
pag-drop.
man no?
Ayun,
Tagalog.
Ma'am Nene, thank you so much for dropping by. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Salamat.
Inabot mo ba yung live namin? Nagsimula kami quarter to 8. Natapos kami quarter to ngayon lang. Quarter to 2. 5 hours.
Ay, hala ba ano? Okay.
Ay, 6 hours. 6 hours kami.
6 hours straight.
6 hours. Straight kami 6
Talagang-
hours. Walang break. Hindi nakapag-request si Ma'am Nene. Di bale, next time po. Mag-update na lang ulit ako.
Yan pa rin.
Kuya Alma, thank you so much pa rin.
Sige
Oo,
pa rin.
Ingat, Perme. Thank you.
I-message mo lang ako pa rin pag magla-live ka.
Yes, pwede. No problem.
Jamming. Okay pa rin.
Maraming na nakapag-comment ka sa comment ko baga sabi ko mag-live kami ni Pading Al. Salamat pa ha. Thank you.
Sige pa rin.
Salamat. God bless you pa rin.
Thank you
Thank you
din.
so much. Ingat pa rin.
At
Ingat.
sa family mo.
Okay, thank you pa rin. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Ayan. So that's all. Thank you so much. Salamat ng mga nanood. Thank you. And God bless you all. And maybe the next week ulit kami ni Paring Al together with Paring Jobs. So thank you so much. Ma'am Nene, you're the last one. Salamat sa pag-drop by. Okay. Thank you. Ingat ka po. Thank you. God bless you.